Hi. So that's a lot of months. 13 months. How the fuck? Hi. Hello. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. I had to move some things around, and I had to also put on my microphone. 13 months. That's more than a year. That's so weird. That's really weird. Why were you sleeping in a truck last night? Because you were, like, in case it snowed, blah, blah, blah. And then you said something about sleeping in a truck. And then you went to eat Oreos, so I never found out what you were talking about with that. I hope it didn't snow as much. And thank you for resubbing for all this time. Because that, I don't know, that seems like a really long time to me. Just situating things. Don't mind me. So, what are you doing tonight? Okay, I gotta weave this through my belt loops. So if it doesn't sound as good for a minute, that's why. And I gotta clean off my desk because I didn't do that either. You know, sometimes I'm on the ball and I've got everything sorted ahead of time. And other days I just don't. Today is one of the days where I just don't. But part of that reason is because I'm out of my daytime and nighttime medications once again, even though we just went through this like 2 months ago. Because in the great United States of America, healthcare is not a basic human right, so that's where we're at. Yeah, you're 200 miles from home, waiting on snow. You had to open your big dumb mouth and say there wasn't snow. That's when it started snowing. Of course, that's when it started snowing. We're 200 miles from home. Okay, where were you and why were you that far from home? All right, let's clear off my desk a little bit. I was gonna try and do some schoolwork earlier today, but that did not pan out. Okay. Just tidying up multiple one things. I got some rolling papers yesterday because I would like to smoke some weed before my new thing gets here because it's taking a while. But it turns out I'm just gonna have to wait because my hands are too shaky or uncoordinated or something to actually like roll a joint. So that's disappointing. You were down in the other side of Charlotte because that's where they sent you to wait in the snow. Oh, okay. So you went down there for work for like the contracting job with the like with the state where you were mowing the grass and all that? So you went down there to wait for the snow to plow the snow, or what were you supposed to be doing with the snow once it arrived? This is the wrong place. We need this one. Why did that change? Did a bunch of gift subs expire since Friday? Is that what happened? That's kind of weird. Oh, to plow. All right, all right. Finally getting the pieces of the puzzle together. So, did you end up being like up all night, or how does that work? I've always thought it might be kind of fun to go drive a truck and plow some snow, but I have not had the opportunity, and I mean, I'm okay with that. Let's see, we need to go over here. I'm fixing the overlays real quick. Oh, and the stream waiters thing, let's get that going. This will be fun. We're gonna lose a whole bunch here, but it's fine. Article chest. Article chest. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go this way. There's more stuff there. So yeah, Zell, does that, yeah, you got done around 11 a.m. Oh my gosh, you had to drive back home. So your Friday was almost 40 hours long with a 2-hour nap. What the fuck? That's not okay. Like, that's not even safe. Wow. So you did stay up all night then, right? You stayed up all night plowing, waiting for snow, eating Oreos, and then plowing. That sucks. Like a lot. I hope you're getting paid enough to be, you know, having these 40-hour days, because that's really a bit much. Wow. Better you than me, I guess. So wait, so you got done around 11 and you had to drive home. That was yesterday. So I don't know, like is your sleep all messed up? Because I feel like my sleep would get really messed up after something like that. All right, I'm updating the scroller. Again, things I meant to do the other day and didn't. No, V. All right. I think that's good. I don't know. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. I was gonna see like why that looks weird. You made almost 600 bucks over those 40 hours. So how much, I don't know, let's calculate out what that is. Nope, I don't need the camera, close that. We need a calculator. 600 divided by 40 is 15. So wait, so that's like $15 an hour. Is that before taxes? Because if that's before taxes, they did not pay you enough. I'm gonna go with they didn't pay you enough regardless. Oh, that's where I'm going. Over here. Woo, what? What? High score, hello. What's that about? Hi, welcome. Glad to see you. No, that's where you're almost at 40 hour. It was almost 40 hours. You got home 3 p.m., but you stayed up until 9 to keep your sleep right. Oh my gosh. What did you have to do to keep yourself awake for those extra 6 hours? Because, like, at a certain point when you're just that tired, like, I don't know, it's almost impossible to stay awake, I would think. Came over here to do something. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't change anything, but the thing changed. So whatever, we'll see what happens. No sound on the alert. Oh, that's my bad. Thank you. That says connected. This it'll connect in a second. All right, the sound should be working now, high score. If you want to try it again, you can. I can even refund your precious points if you want. Did it work that time? Do that. Where's the other thing? Ooh, I have a new unban request. Who's that from? A new unban request. Where do we even find these things? One unban request. That's so stupid. Anyway, came over to this view to do something, and I'm not sure what it was. The woo reminds me of a sitcom when the character appears. Oh, when the character appears. See, I think it always sounds like in a sitcom when people kiss, because the crowd always like hoops and hollers and gets really excited when people kiss on a sitcom. But I guess, see, and then when the person appears, like Kramer on Seinfeld or something, that's when they like explode with the like woo and all the clapping and all that. That too. Only 8 hours at your normal job and 17 hours pushing snow. The rest was driving there and back and staying up. Oh my gosh, lots of Red Bull. Oh, I do not envy that. I have a NOS. This is my second NOS today because I'm out of my daytime and nighttime meds. Well, I have 2 pills left. I have 2 pills left of the daytime, but I am not going to take them. I'm going to wait and take them on the days when I need them most, like when I have a certain class that uses the most brain power. And I have like 1.5 doses of my nighttime medication, and for the same reason, I'm going to hold on to that and not use it until I need to. Yeah. I brushed my teeth after I ate. That subtle mint plus the mango orangey citrusiness of the NOS drink is not a good combination. I don't think I've had Red Bull in at least 10 years, probably. I remember drinking Red Bull in the summer after high school when I worked at Walmart third shift because I like to piss off all the like middle-aged and older people who were working that shift, and they all like hated their lives, rightfully so. But I'm a night owl, and so I would be like energized and bouncing around, ready to go. And then I was also drinking Red Bull during my shift to like keep the energy up. So I would just like be super enthusiastic and like running around and all that good stuff, and they hated it. It made me so mad. Which, you know, that always makes it more fun, right? We're going to be crocheting. We're doing that. And there was something else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the other thing was that I was trying to think of or do. It just went right out of my head. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're out of all those screens. That's fine and good. Lionheart, hello. I did you earlier today, but I was working. You what now? You were in were you in Swiss Forge's stream earlier? I think that's where I saw you. I popped in there for a little bit while I was taken hostage underneath a blanket with a kitty cat on my lap. What? Oh my gosh. Speaking of people's channels I was lurking in today, Stop Craving Metal Breakdown. Thank you for 4 months and welcome. Hello. Stars. What? Oh, in Stars stream. Yes, also that was the other place. I left Swiss's stream to go to Stars to hang out a bit, see what was good. He was making some amazing contraption, hollow wood. I still don't understand how you make that stuff. I can't wrap my mind around it. Like, how do you make all that stuff without it just breaking all the time? Yeah, you're super welcome. I knew it was a special occasion, so I wanted to make sure to drop by. Freaking magic. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Zelku, how long do you have before you go to sleep tonight? Just curious. I knew it. I knew it. Way cool wood. What the heck? Hi. Hello, friend. 8 months. What? What? I had no idea that you've been subbed here for 8 months. I guess that's like a cumulative, not consecutive. But what the heck? Thank you. And welcome in. It's very good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute or so. All right, we have to count. I'm in bed, so whenever I pass out. All right. I figured kind of like that. You tend to. You're one of the ones who shows up first thing because I am your bedtime story or whatever. The dulcet tones of my monotone voice just carry you off to sleep. I see how it is. Yeah, stars, for real. Congrats on 1 year. That's a big accomplishment. Was it like 1 year to the day, or did you hit that milestone a little bit ago and you were just celebrating today, or how does that work out? What a cute little... Oh, Just Monk. He hangs out with that one chick that you're a fan of who streams like late on Sundays and does art stuff, and I can't remember the name of it. It's something undead. Is that dead? Oh, Dead On. It's Dead On. That's where Just Monk hangs out. Yeah, that. I know stuff. 1 year to the day. Excellent. Star, what got you into streaming while you're here and we have you on the spot? I feel fancy. There's like 1 minute and 40 seconds where a hype train could potentially happen. That's very unheard of, but very exciting. Whose gloves are those? Those are ridiculous. I love that. Tom thinks. Oh yeah, these the cartoonist, right? But those are super fun. Fame and fortune. Wow. All right. Not the answer I was expecting, but goals are good. It's good to have goals. We need 36. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, you know me way too well. I know stuff. Weird, it's like you've been hanging out here for a year or so. And I learn things and I pay attention. I remember weird little things about people because, partly because that's just the way my brain is, but also because like I very much practice like treat other people the way that you want to be treated. And so like I think it's really nice when people remember little details. And also it's just the way my brain works. So you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, thanks for coming in, everybody. This is good. We're gonna work on some crochet tonight. If anyone wants to share any love stories, this kind of started last week, this Sunday Night Love Lines thing, but I am fine with it. And people shared stories, whatever they felt like sharing, of like lost loves, crazy loves, batshit crazy ones, strange ones, sad ones, you know, the whole gamut. And we had a really good time with that. We had some really great stories come out as well. So if anyone has anything you'd like to share, we're here to listen. And you don't have to be shy. I don't think it's going to work out though. What do you mean? Maybe just hang out with some cool people. Maybe much more productive. Which thing is not going to work out, you don't think? Oh, Lord. What? Why that? Why, oh, Lord? And I might go full tilt into it for like the whole month of February. We'll be like all Sundays are Sunday night love lines. I could even commit and do like the slow jams thing. I could do it. Which story do I even pick? That's the thing. We've got time, so you can just pick one and we can go through that story with you. And then at a later time or a later date, if you feel, if the spirit leads you to share something else, by all means, please do. No crazy stories, just that your wife and yourself, you'll celebrate 20 years this summer. Wow, that's incredible. So you got married in 2002. Time is so weird. So freaking weird. Way cool. What would you say are your best pieces of advice for people in long-term relationships? Let's do that. Oh, the fame and fortune. I don't think I'm the next Twitch breakout streamer. Well, you never know. You never know. It's good to keep your options open, but as always, don't put all your eggs in one basket, or however that saying goes, I guess. I wouldn't know. I'm also not the breakout star. So we have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm counting all of these stitches to make sure we have enough. Know when to shut up. There are times not to reply to comments. That's fair. That's fair. Kind of like choose your battles, that whole thing, which is a pretty important lesson. That one's 6, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hooker or stripper? Why not both? Let's go alphabetically, and I pick hooker. College CS prof, hi, welcome, friend. I see you started Sunday night therapy. I don't know about therapy sessions. I am not a licensed anything. Well, I'm a licensed. No, I didn't actually take the test to get the license. I'm a medical assistant by trade, but I did never bother to take the exam because I didn't want to work in that field, so nothing official, but sure, if that's what you want to call it. College prof also had one of those really great love stories last week. It was a wild ride for sure. 6, this is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have tried like 3 times this weekend to sit down here and start my schoolwork for personal financial planning, and I have not done anything with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and hopefully I've counted correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay, I love it. Because then we have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, and 36. Perfection. And here I thought that I had messed up, but I didn't. College prof, you got any other stories you'd like to share tonight? Have you tried Coke dark blend with coffee? No. No, I have not. Like Coca-Cola dark blend? Is that a thing? I've never even heard of that, Lionheart. I don't like it. It's yucky. That's fair. I don't even know what that is, honestly. I've never heard of it. Your grandfather had the best line about staying in a marriage. He told my grandmother that if she ever decided to leave, please pack a bag so he could go with her. I love that. That's so sweet. I think that's how I would feel too. Plus, traveling is like traveling solo. It's decent. You can have a nice experience, but it's so much sweeter with a friend along the way, you know? I tell that to my wife all the time. I've never heard that before, but I really love it. How the fuck is it already January 30th? What the hell? When and how did that happen? I feel like January just started. Okay, so this is gonna be single crochets all the way around. I also really need to look. There was something I made a note of that I was like, I want to tell stream about this thing. And I don't remember what it was. Oh, no, it wasn't anything important. It was mostly like journal notes to myself. Not any more romance. We were talking in another stream about empowerment and dreams. What about empowerment and dreams? I'd like to know more about what the context is there. I haven't been thinking about this recently, but like, I don't know if it sounds strange or not, but I've decided that streaming definitely is a form of journaling. Because I'm not really the type to like Dear Diary or anything like that, but I totally will like talk to all of you and tell you things that are going on. And I think that counts. Deep thoughts with me. And it's another thing where like being out of my medication also makes it so that my thoughts are a bit more scattered and I may not be as like on the ball as normal. And apparently I can't crochet today. Dear Diary, drunk again. Wait, what? I'm not drunk. Drunk on sleep, maybe. I slept a lot last night and I still was just so sleepy all day. I always forget what it feels like to be off my medications until it happens. And then I'm just miserable. How the streamer thought her dreams were empowering her to be more bold, that kind of stuff. Do you mean like literal dreams, like while she was sleeping, were empowering her to be more bold? It's a good way to see your progress on your projects. Oh, for like streaming as a journal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm not great at recording project progress at all, especially since I rarely finish projects, which is something I'm not so proud of. Trying to be better about it, which is why we keep crocheting almost every stream, because I want to get this done so it's not hanging over my head anymore. Which I don't feel like it's really hanging over my head, but you know, I want to get it done so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yes. So like literal dreams at night, empowering you to be more bold. Huh. That sounds like an interesting idea. I don't know if I can relate to that at all. I usually, well, before I started taking these medications, I would remember my dreams and they'd be incredibly vivid and like very, very like way too realistic. But now I like almost never remember my dreams, and for me that's a good thing. Stream of consciousness. Anytime someone says Dear Diary, all I can think is drunk again. Huh. Star, is that from something? Or why does your brain always go to that? If anyone asks, just say that project's finished off stream. There you go. High score, that's very clever. I like that. I'll have to keep that one in mind. There's a lot of things like that where there's a lot of seemingly simple options for like polite white lies or something like that, like to save face or something, and I can never think of those on the spot. I think of Dear John versus Dear Diary, like a Dear John letter or some other Dear John that I'm not familiar with, perhaps. The specific phrase Dear Diary doesn't really make me think of anything in particular. There's just a lot of books I've read over the years that have things that start with Dear Diary. Sneakers O'Toole, hello. Hello. It's like elbow, elbow, wrist, wrist. My sisters used to like practice the Miss America wave. There's like the Miss America wave, and then there's like the royal family wave. And they said one of them was like elbow and your wrist, like you have to like, it's like a whole thing, and you have to hold your hand like as if you're holding like a large egg in a fancy way or something, and then you're like elbow, elbow, wrist, something. It's a whole thing. I used to be supposedly good at it, but maybe not these days. But also, it doesn't matter. Sneakers, what are you up to this evening? And what do you think of when you hear the phrase Dear Diary? Gonna need that scroller to start fucking scrolling. No, cancel that. Sogo, hi. Nice to have you with us. What are you doing? Bouncing around streams, surfing in the USA, or not the USA, because it's the internet. The internet is like no man's land, kind of. I don't know where I was going with that. So, yep, there will be a cooking stream on my birthday, February 13th. The sub goal was met on Friday. The counter says it wasn't met. I don't know what happened. It's possible that some gift subs dropped off yesterday or something. I don't know, because I didn't touch it. Having some tea. Kind of cold down here. What kind of tea are you having? Yeah, we're just hanging out. I'm working on the crochet snail. This is gonna be the shell. Trying to stay awake because I'm really tired. Oh, here we go. We got a story. When I was 18, I'm gonna finish this round because there's a few stitches left, and I'm gonna give you my full attention for this story, Zell. One left. Okay. So when I was 18, a close friend of mine showed up at my house with a girl he went to college with. No, that's the wrong screen. Here we go. The girl he went to college with. He said it was her birthday and we needed to party. Oh dear. Here we go. So we went over to an old hippie artist place that I knew, and you spend the night smoking opium and drinking bourbon while watching The Wall, as you do. That spawned a whirlwind romance where I proposed after about 3 months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. She said yes. So we set a date for December 17th. On December 13th, we were hanging out in a tattoo shop, and she had to go pick up a friend for a party we were going to that night. So after she left, you got the bright idea to get a tattoo for her. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what the rose on the back of your hand is for. So I went to meet up with her before the party, and I said there was something. Wait. I went to meet up with her before the party and said that there was something I needed to know. She proceeded to inform me she was a call girl and planned on continuing it after we got married. So remember, children, don't get tattoos for lovers. Oh my gosh. Wow. Why would she not tell you that? Why would she not, like, disclose that? That sucks, man. That's fucked up. And you deserve better than that. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with sex work, but, like, just tell people what's going on and be honest, and, you know, things will be a lot easier from the start. That's some bullshit. I hope you didn't spend a lot of money on a ring or anything. And I hope, I don't know, I hope your tattoo doesn't give you, like, mixed feelings about things. That's fucked up, though. Going to continue counting again. Wait a second. What? No, that one's in there. Okay. We lost. How old was she? Great question. In the story, this was when Zelku was 18. So, okay, so she was about the same age. She was 19. You know, I hadn't thought about the ring since that night. It was like $500 or $600. Damn. If you're 18, 19, that's a big chunk of change. Wow. Call girl at 19. Well, you gotta make ends meet somehow. If anyone is joining us for Stream Raiders, this is a level 4, so if you could place your good stuff, that would be appreciated. Appreciated. There we go. Just so we can win and continue on our way. Yeah, that super sucks. And like, I know like some people, if they work as an escort, which does not always mean sex, but can, like it is a lucrative income. So can see why she might want to keep going with it. but also I don't know if she worked for a high-end place or what. So 4, 5, 6. Got a motor. All your pillows calling. You are super welcome, Stars. Thank you for stopping in and, you know, being awesome and sharing your amazing skills with the world. Have a lovely, lovely rest. That super sucks is the best description of my love life I've ever. I mean, I was saying about that particular situation because I don't know all of your love stories. But I mean, I try or something. Fair. Yes, I wonder where she is now. Indeed. Indeed. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I really need to count these because why would they be off, but I just like to be extra certain. She's in Mexico City. A friend that brought her over moved down there after he got out of the Corps last year. Oh, geez. Are you still friends with him? 1, 2, 3, 6. That's just like a whole basket of bad luck or something. I just don't get why she wouldn't tell you before all that. Like, that's a little bit late to be revealing those details. Yeah, you're still friends with him. That's good, I guess. Okay, so we've got 36. What a wild ride. High score. What about you? Do you have any stories? Any love stories you'd like to share with the class? Oh, that's that front post single crochet. Oh, with the other color. I don't know where everybody else is at, but like, I don't know, I feel like people would have more insights or questions for you. Cypher and others aren't here yet. And I know those are the ones who would probably be the most interested. So the front post into the next stitch from front to back. And then back to front. And then you yarn over with the new color. And pull that through. No, I'm very bland. I bet you're not as bland as you think, high score. And yarn over, go through, pull through both loops, start the next stitch in the same stitch that you went back to front in. So, wait a sec. Wait, I thought we completed the birthday stream stuff on Friday. Yeah, I don't know. I swear I did not touch anything. I think it's possible that some gift subs expired and so they dropped off. I did not touch a thing. I don't know what changed since Friday. I sat at my computer yesterday, but I literally only did schoolwork, and I have not sat down at my computer today until I sat down when stream started. It's one of the less insane stories from my life. I will agree with you because I've heard some of your other stories and they are always amazing. Zell, have you ever heard of the book called I Am Not Myself These Days by Josh Kilmer Purcell? Because I think you might like it. It's got like a lot of wild stories from his youth as a I don't know. As a what? I'm not sure, but it involves, well, he was a drag queen for a while, and he had a thing where he had like, yeah, his boobs, when he was in drag, he had like boobs that were fish bowls with goldfish in them or something. It's an excellent book. I highly recommend it. I think you might like it, but I don't actually know what kind of books you like. So you go in the front and then up the back. In the front and up the back. How though? Like that maybe? Wait, now I have 2 over. Oh, fuck. I read everything. You have over 20,000 books. What are you, a library? Where do you store all these? Oh yeah, I must read this. Okay, good. Okay, good. You will like it. Maybe I should reread it. I read it like, I don't know, 10 or 12 years ago. My very good friend Shanti recommended it to me. And I got a copy and I read it and I loved it. And then after she died, I kept her copy, and she's one of those people who like highlights in their books and writes in the margins and stuff. And I don't really do that, but I like reading books that have markup in them from people I know. It's nice to kind of like see what they were thinking about when they were reading it. And then, so the guy, Josh Kilmer Purcell, he ended up like being on The Amazing Race once or twice. And he and his partner have like a goat farm in upstate New York or something. Physical books. I've only couple around 1,000. What? But your ebook collection is massive. Yes, that is one very nice thing about ebooks. Talbot, hi. Lovely to have you with us. So if that goes in the front, what? Start the next stitch in the same stitch. You went back to front in. So then you go like that, right? But then I end up with 2 loops, and that is wrong. What the fuck? Talbot, what's going on tonight? You want a crochet taco? Well, get in line, or I don't know what to tell you. I could probably crochet a taco, but I've got to finish this snail before I do anything else. So we go in here, up. No, that just isn't, I just don't think that's how it works. Maybe it's like this. Yeah, I think I did it right. I hope so. In the front, up the back. There we go. This is gonna start giving it that shell shape. I really wanted one. I tried to find on Etsy. Right. But that's not the same as having one that's like by someone that you know, that makes it more personal and special. I don't own any ebooks because I don't like to pay for books. I'd rather borrow them from the library or something. But I do use the Libby app and I listen to a fuck ton of audiobooks. Tablet, we're sharing love stories. If you want to participate, we'd love to hear whatever you'd like to share. Let me snip that, because then that end will get tucked back in after this round. Make a good point. Time to suck up to the wife and see if she can still crochet. Wow, I suppose. Maybe if you ask nicely, she'll do it for you. Or if you do something nice for her, maybe she will do that for you. Love stories, yes, love stories, whether good ones or bad ones or batshit crazy ones or bittersweet or whatever you want to share. Because everybody's got love stories and we love to hear them. Also, Talbot. Oh, Fluky, hi. Lizard love stories. Do you have lizard love stories? Fluky, were you here when we used to run, like, I think we just called them the titties on screen, and there was like the sexy lizard lady. Were you around for that? I feel like that was mostly over summer. I don't know if you were here for that. Might have to load them up and show you. I wish! Because they were really something. Wait, okay. You're talking about the birds, right? What birds? I don't know what you mean. Zelku, have you read any books by Augustin Burroughs? He is one of my very top favorite authors. He does a lot of like memoir type things. And it's always ridiculous. It's kind of the same style as the other book I recommended. The Bouncing Tits. They were not birds, no. Love story. I have to think about this. All right, that's fine. Well, let me look for the titties. I'll find them. We can pop those on screen because the lizard comment really reminded me. Can't remember any off the top of your head. Yeah, no worries. He did write a book called Running with Scissors that was made into a movie. I think that was the book that like launched him to fame or whatever. But he also has ones that are like Magical Thinking, Possible Side Effects. This Is How. I don't know, some others. A Wolf at the Table, although I didn't like that one nearly as much. That would be in here. Where are they at? Where are they at? Burr, burr, burr. Hot Babes, that folder. There we go. Oh, those are just the chicks, not the lizard lady. Fuck. The lizard lady might be on the laptop. But I know of another place to find them. More Gyazo links. What is Gyazo? Oh, those are cute. Oh, you're talking about like tits as in the bird, like a blue-winged tit. No. Super cute, but that's not what we were referring to. The bouncing tits. We have those. These are two great tits. They are very great. I love me some gray tits. They're such great birds. I know, right? All birds are great, really, but yes. Okay, I'm gonna dig back in the archives. Find some lizard lady. That one was June 27th. Those are still pool babes. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Here, let's watch a VOD of mine from the summer. Let's do that. Here, this is from summer. Fluky, this is the stream that has the lizard tits. So telling the story and you talking about journaling reminded me of something, so dropped it in Discord. All right, I'll take a look. Might be terrible. Might work out. Oh, I need to open that first. You were getting off the night when you went live. I was like, oh, damn it. Is it going? I think it should be going. Yeah, there it is. So the lower left is where the lizard tits lady is. Fluky. Those are amazing. Did you stream Leah? How was your stream? Sun's out, buns out. On my computer today, so like everybody's a fan, right? It was fun. It was good stuff. So if you did, I apologize. Summer was a good time. I'm gonna need to probably bring those back. Discord. Let's open that up. Fluky, how was the speech competition, by the way? We must know. Zell, did you write this? Did you write this poem? Do you have all your old streams on YouTube? Not all of them. Not all of them, but I do have a lot of them. Videos. Sort by oldest. When is this one from? I think the earliest ones are from last summer. I think. You're welcome to go check them out. I assume there's a whole lot of mega cringy stuff on there. This is like the ladies modeling in the Velociraptor bodysuits. Say what now, Talbot? Because I want to see that. It was good-ish. I remember the flat cap. I have the cap over here. I got like a head form thing to display the hat finally. I wish I could have given better feedback, but since you don't know about speech competitions, yeah, I bet your feedback was limited by that. Did you have fun personally or not so much? Ow. My hair is very tangled. More basil puking, please. So gross. That's the one where I was like, I should make a thumbnail for this. And then I did, and that's what it does. I really, really wish I had more time to mess around with those things, because like, even from last stream, there are several clips that I would love to like cut out of the stream because they would be really funny. At least I think they would be funny, but I just don't have the time. Like the part where that trolley person came in and was like, nip slip please, and I'm like, usually those are an accident, not on purpose. And then I was like, I've got these zippers, like it's just not gonna work. I thought that was very funny. Zell, did you write this poem like around the time when this all happened, or was this written sometime later? What's the context for this poem? You had fun. The unfamiliar format mixed with how fast they talk made it hard. Really? Oh, I guess they had to talk fast because there's time limits for each speaker, right? For some reason, my brain is going to the TV show Community when they would have like speech debates or something. And they would talk like super, super fast. Within a month of it. All right, cool. I will also read that. Do you want me to read it out loud or not? If you have a preference. Now is the time to state it because I'm going to read it after I finish this round. Sel had a lady love in his life, and it was a whirlwind 3 months romance, at which time he proposed, and they were going to get married on December 17th, and then on December 13th, they went to get tattoos, and he went to go fetch her for like a party and this thing they needed to go do, and then she was like, by the way, I have sex with people for money, and I don't intend to change that after we get married, and that was the end of that. And he ended up with a rose tattoo on his hand for that lady. Is that why you have a lot of roses in your, like, don't you have a rose emote in your stream? And this one goes in here, out. No, go in here, out here. No, it's just a badge. There we go. Something like that. You have a 5-hour stream of you standing in a 5-gallon plastic kid pool. Yeah, it's more a large dog pool than a kid pool, really. Yeah, and I had like a 18-hour stream that was the cringiest pool stream that's ever happened because it was intended to be like really trolly and funny, but that did not actually come to fruition the way that I had hoped, so it just got like really cringy. And after that, I decided no more pool streams unless I actually get like a inflatable hot tub thing and can do it right. I still have that large dog bowl kid pool. I need to like put it on Marketplace and have somebody just come pick it up. I met her on her 19th birthday. She went to school with my older brother. He brought her by saying something about a party. One look and I knew there would be no other. I was 2 months drunk and only 17. We spent the night kissing, drinking Jim Beam. And I got her a rose, wrote her poetry and prose, said I'd love her forever, thought I was oh so clever. I asked her to marry me on Thanksgiving. I didn't know one question could be so unforgiving. Thought 3 months was enough to know everything. I was only 18 and didn't know anything. But she said yes, and we set a date, knew for sure she was my soulmate. And I got her a rose, wrote her poetry and prose, said I love her forever, thought I was so clever. 3 days before the wedding was to be, a friend of hers we went to see. She said there were some things I needed to know. By the time she got done, I was ready to go. I walked 15 miles in the snow to my truck, and just my luck, the damn thing was stuck. Now I got this damn rose, I guess it's just the way that it goes. But it'll be on my hand forever, a tattoo for a lover ain't so clever. No, a tattoo for a lover ain't real clever. That's lovely. And pin. Thanks for sharing that, Belle. Pool streams. I did a pool stream over the summer. But I also needed to organize my basement, so I stood in the kiddie pool while organizing my basement because, hey, that still counts. Then you can stream under pools and hot tubs. Fun fact. That's also why we had the hot babes in the corner of the stream, because that still counts and we could hang in pools and hot tubs. Experiments, you know, it was really fun. Okay, so we need to have, whoa. 36. Let's count. Progress is progress, I guess. In what context, Talbot? In what context? This really made it into a little hat now. A little hermit crab shell. I assume Fluky's quiet because he is scouring the archives. I need to also be better about exporting clips. The oldest thing on there for sure is the clip. The very first thing uploaded on YouTube is the clip from one of my first, like within the first couple months of me streaming, where I got high and dropped a piece of pear into a cup of mineral spirits, which is, you know, not something I recommend. I'm here. Yes, there's a clip of you shaking an orange container. Yeah, because that was when I was like, that first project was me fucking around with furniture restoration and learning the ropes. And I used citrus strip because I had read that it was decent, and then I quickly learned that citrus strip is shit. Don't ever use that on furniture because you will ruin your furniture. Citrus strip used to be good, and then they changed the formula, and now it is horrible, and it will fuck up your furniture. The sorting of the basement while standing in a plastic pool. Yes. Sometimes it's fun to, you know, I don't know, add something in weird, make it unique. Go. I don't want this little piece of thread yarn to stick out like that. Have done a lot of weird stuff. I guess I've done a lot of things maybe, but I don't know that I've done anything too weird. But no, I did not touch the sub goal. I didn't change anything. I think some gift subs dropped off or something since Friday, and I think that's why it changed. You've not pet Basil. That's pretty weird. She's not even in here. I think she's in the bathroom sitting next to the heater vent because that's what she does now. Like sitting in a kiddie pool throwing a baseball to my brother, also sitting in a kiddie pool because we were bored. Yes, perfect. That seems reasonable. Like right now, totally weird. Oh my gosh. Not even. No, she's probably in the bathroom next to the heating vent because that's what she does every day now. I don't know why. I guess because she's probably cold. Okay, so that should be 36. Let's double check that we've got 36. Guess it's time for a heater vent cam. I couldn't even because it's across the hall in the bedroom, and I don't have USB extension cords that are long enough for that. Oh, you're gonna pick up your daughter from her first day of school. That's cute. High school. Less cute, but milestones or something. Technically, we could go see Basil. I'd have to use my phone as the camera, but like, less cute. I said what I said. I don't take it back. All right, we're counting 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your son starts kindergarten tomorrow. That's pretty cute. That is pretty cute. Spectre, are you in? You're not Spectre. You're Talbot. Sorry. Talbot, you are you in the U.S.? No, you're not in the U.S. You're in Australia, since you have to go pick up your kid. So it's like 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, right? Something like that. We're not doing great at these things. Well, okay, so what are these things? Support. What takes out the support units? Let's do this. Yeah, Australia. That's what I was thinking. You end up judging a varsity quarterfinal and a JV semifinal. Very nice. That seems fancy. Did you have a hard time picking because everyone was really good, or were some of them like obviously better than others? So it's 2:30 and she finishes at 3:05. Nice. How far away? I mean, are you just like waiting around at the school? I don't know how this stuff works. I don't have kids. Wait, what? For the JV, there are these 2 girls on a team being super dismissive and mean to these 2 nerdy guys. I was very judgmental in my head. And then they lost. Ha ha ha. They deserved it. Those jerks. I like that punchline. They earned it. How was it the debate about we should make all illicit drugs legal? How did that go? 6. Ten-minute drive. That's good. Six. Wait, why do I have a 7th? Fuck. That's 6, 12, 18. What the fuck? I need to have 36. I am doing this wrong. Yay. That was a middle school JV debate, really. That makes it even worse. Asking middle schoolers about concepts like capital punishment or like should we or shouldn't we legalize all illicit drugs? Like they don't have the knowledge to like debate effectively on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, wait, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How did I end up with 19 when I need 36? What the fuck? Grrr. Thought I was doing it right. Apparently not. Okay, so this was the first stitch on this round. Yeah, that's already, wait, maybe it's not tied off. Let's not make this worse. Both teams are well researched. The girl team kept trying to keep pivoting to race and discrimination where it was irrelevant. Huh. Were they for it or against it? Oh, that's the first stitch. Maybe, maybe not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. It's just really weird. Okay, so Christian, hi. Hi, hello, hello. So nice of you to join us. Glad to see you. Go where you're supposed to go, dumb yarn. There, fuck. They kept talking about the border wall. What? They were like, keep drugs illegal and build a border wall or something like that. What? That's a terrible take. It's a terrible take, and I guess that's why middle schoolers don't run our country. Christian, what are you up to? How was your weekend? So you go in the front, into the front, into the next stitch from the back, yarn over, go through both, and then go that way. I was pretty sure I was doing it right, but I guess not. So this was what? This was single crochet all the way around. Okay. Regan was good. Family time at your big sister's house again. That's excellent. I just like how much your family all likes each other. Because that must be really nice. I cannot relate, unfortunately. Middle schoolers don't run our country. Okay. I meant like actual middle schoolers. I do believe keeping drugs illegal and building a border wall was a major political party's platform recently. Yes, yes, it was. And yes, might as well be middle schoolers. But, I mean, that's why I was saying I'm glad middle schoolers don't run our country, because then they would say dumb shit like that. Christian, you missed a really great stream on Friday. Just saying. But we will be doing the cooking stream for my birthday. As far as anything you need to know, that's one of them. The yarn keeps splitting. With each passing day, I realize how rare it is. Yeah, jealous. Yeah, that must be real nice. What happened Friday? We just had a really good stream, and I know, good conversation, good people, so on and so forth. And people were ridiculous, and we met the sub goal on Friday. But I don't know what happened since then because it changed, and I promise I did not touch anything. I think some gift subs expired is what happened. Probably. College prep went nuts and closed out the birthday cooking stream goal. Fluky also helped. Don't act like you're innocent. So that goes in there. This goes in here. And this yarns over. Come on. No. Fuck, this is ridiculous. Okay, that's not how that goes. Okay, great. Hype trains. They are a thing. They are a thing. And thank you for making that happen here. Yeah, Fluky, you helped. Oh, because that doesn't go this way. This goes here, but this goes through and back up. Then that goes over. This also goes over. Yes. Okay, so if I pull that, that should work. This stays put. What a mess. And then I said to start it, start the next stitch in the same stitch you went back to front in. Just this one. Sorry, the stitch is very confusing. I will catch up in just a second. Wait, what about beef Wellington? What? What's the menu for the cooking birthday stream? You're gonna bake yourself a birthday cake. I am not making beef Wellington. No. I'm excited. I'm glad you're excited. My plan has been to make quiche because it has enough stuff that you have to like chop up and put in there, but it's also not too involved or too complicated so that it can't go completely off the rails and end up taking all night. Because the time management is the thing I'm worried about, because I am good at cooking, especially when it's like things that are more complex, because Dan is the like speed run, like throw shit together, like speed is the only thing that matters, nothing else matters. Whereas I am like, let's make it taste the best it can and look pretty and all the nice things. But my kitchen timing is very, very bad. So he will be helping with that. But that's why I want to do something kind of simple like quiche so it doesn't get out of control or anything. The Gordon Ramsay one. What? I think you need to leave 5 minutes later tomorrow. Is waiting fun though? She said what she was making on Friday. Don't you remember? Yeah, Fluky, don't you remember? It's a welly. No. Yeah, right. I don't even remember what all goes into a beef Wellington. Is beef Wellington the one that's like the roast that's like wrapped in like bacon and some type of pastry? Is that what goes into that? It's fun when you've got a stream to watch. Well, you mean, that just means you like watching streams, not waiting. Yeah, basically. I am proud of myself for remembering. Let's get the one cooking stream done successfully, and then we can possibly come up with others afterward. I think Dan will just be excited because he ends up doing most of the cooking, so he will be very pleased that he doesn't have to cook, but he's probably going to help me with some things. Make sure it doesn't take all night. Pastry wrapped roast. Say that 10 times fast. Pastry wrapped roast. It's supposed to be finicky, is it? That's why they do it on like the Great British Bake Off and the British baking shows. I feel like this thing is still gonna say I don't have enough stitches, and that's gonna make me really annoyed. Martin, TTS. Are you saying TTS because on Christmas he was reading off the chat? I will try not to shatter your logic, but I can't promise. Why don't you have him make an appetizer at the start? That we have something to snack on while you cook. See, that's the thing. If I snack too much while I'm cooking, then I'm not hungry by the time food is ready. I do like to drink while I cook, though. I'm definitely like, hey, let's drink some wine while I cook. Because, I don't know, cooking, sometimes it can be kind of sucky, but wine helps. Wait, or a cocktail, so the drunk cooking stream. Hey, I am very good at drunk cooking. Not drunk cooking, but like, wine helps, okay? It is her birthday. That's true. That's true. It will be my birthday. So maybe these are ideas. These are ideas. Alcohol and cooking. Yeah, they just go together. And then some of the wine gets thrown in the pan because it helps. Exactly. Yeah, that is a good point. I keep forgetting that that's also my birthday because I don't know how to make my own birthday fun. Like winter birthdays suck. Winter birthday that's right next to a holiday also sucks even more. And then when you're in a pandemic, on top of all of that, like it's rough going. I feel like I should make a birthday cake, but I also feel like I still owe it to Fluky to make that pie recipe. Oh my gosh, go through. Finish the fucking stitch. Or don't. Or don't. So lame. I don't drink wine, but I do enjoy a nice glass of scotch while you cook, or beer. Yeah, that works. I think all of our liquor is like in a box somewhere, and we still got all that Henny that's probably never gonna get used. No. I hate having to make my own birthday fun. Yup. Big same. The first pie recipe I gave you, if you just make it with whipped cream, cream cheese, and pre-made graham cracker crust, it takes 10 minutes to make with no baking. You'll love it, I promise. I know. I remember all those things, which is part of why I was like, oh, whenever we do the cooking stream, if I make quiche, then that works because I can do that while it's baking for like an hour. Because for you, if it takes you 10 minutes, it's probably going to take me 20 or 30 because that's how slow I am. Much simpler to just quit celebrating it than having to make it fun, but that's my cynical opinion. I love your cynical opinions. I was gonna ask if you took the Hennessy with you. We did, of course we did. What else would we do with it? If I'm sauteing onions or mushrooms, alcohol's always involved. Oh, for sure, for sure. And then part of it goes in the pan. Basil, get out of the way. You can't stand on the screen. Come on. The cutest cat? Yes. Basil, come here. Hey. Come back. I'll pick you up as long as you don't run away. Oh, little kitty. Look at you. You're just so nice. Mwah. Come on, Basil. Wait, why puke? Why am puking? Is that because it's supposed to be like basil leaves? Look at this precious little babby kitty. So sweet. Look at his nice face. No, from the clip. Oh, the clip in which Basil gives a gift. Get those belly rubs. Ridiculous. Look at his little beans. I had forgotten about that clip that happened. Oh, she is so toasty from laying in front of that vent. So sweet. I love you too. I really need to train her to let me get like a sling so I can just wear her. She would love it. She would hate the training part because she wouldn't understand like why I was doing that. But she would love it because then she'd be warm and she'd be next to me all day long. You would love that. This is like the longest she's let me cradle her like this. You okay? Precious little baby kitten. So cute. I have hair on my nose from you. Little Basil. Oh, this cat. How old is Basil? I do not know. We have had her gotcha day is 420, coincidentally. But I guess we've had her 3.5. So we've had her around 3 years. So this year in April will be 4 years that we've had her. It seems like longer. On the paperwork, they guesstimated that she was around age 3, but then a friend of mine who is a vet tech told me that when in doubt, they oftentimes just say that a cat is 3 years old because I guess that's like the magic number where they're not too young and not too old and people want to adopt them. So we really don't know. Oh, Basil, are you gonna fall asleep like this? I was perusing your YouTube page. I'm so sorry. Looking at the mouse over previews, they're probably terrible because I do like 0 editing. I just export the VODs from Twitch. I would love to have more time to do editing on those and make them like actual highlights and stuff, but I don't have the time. I found what I thought was Dan topless with black tape over his nips. Nope, that was either the pool stream or the Halloween stream. You're welcome. Boy, was I disappointed that it was me in the swimming suit. The swimsuit is so comfortable, I tell you what. For Halloween, I was Borat. Bright green V swimsuit and all. It was kind of cold, but it worked out okay. Where are you going? Stay on my lap, please, and then I can hold on to you and also talk to everybody. It was like, damn, this stream used to be nuts. Used to be? What do you mean used to be? There is definitely a stream somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember what month it was or anything. There's a stream somewhere where Dan did actually streak in the background, kind of. And we didn't realize it till afterward. But yeah, I guess he was going to like take a shower. And he like mad dashed across the background. And we did not realize it until like right after it happened. And I remember thinking like, what the fuck? And no one, absolutely no one noticed. Nobody noticed at all. But I have no idea when that happened. I said, this place gets weird. It's a wild ride. You just gotta stick around and see what happens. I like when we do like weird, ridiculous shit. I just can't plan that stuff, you know? Basil. She's so relaxed right now. Get those pets. Lewd. Whose lewd emote is that? Crafty Galaxy Pair. All right, weird. Oh, Crafty Skull Chorus. Oh, right. Now I have cat hair in my nose. You can't sit right there because I can't see what I'm doing. Why do I feel like Fluky is now scouring the VODs to try and find the one with the streaking? It was completely accidental. Oh dear. Oh no, I found what I was looking for. Oh dear, what is it? Excellent. Yeah, that's from the cringiest pool stream ever. I had to put X over the nips because, you know, TOS, they don't like nipples. All nipples are bad nipples or something. Here, Basil, I will move this. Let me move the phone. You can sit there. Why is that like, oh no, I found what I was looking for. Why were you looking for this? Why were you looking for this? So cringe. What did I just look at? You looked at a screenshot from the cringiest pool stream ever, which I did in July. July 17th, to be precise. What was most likely the best stream ever? It wasn't, though. It really wasn't, because a lot of things, like, didn't work right. And it did not have the energy that I was hoping for. Also because Clyde was supposed to be like the inside guy. I forget what they're called for like busking when you have like your friend who like puts in the dollars, which gets everyone else to put in the dollars. Clyde was on the hook for that. And then it turned out that he had to go like do something for his birthday celebration that day. So like we'd completely lost the guy on the inside, which made it a lot more difficult than it was supposed to be. There had also been the plan to make, well, I made a second account because for a while I was also considering like, oh, I should have my pool stream on a completely different channel because I don't remember the logic. Like I didn't want to make people uncomfortable or something. I don't think that was it. I don't remember the reason. But then I did not end up doing that. That was awesome. I think I might be jealous of you actually. Why? Your happy trail is more robust than mine. Well, you know, I had to grow that for a long, long time. Oh my gosh. Robust. I know, right? Kapuli, there you are. Hi. Hello. Hello, friend. Kapuli, how are you? I've missed you. Where have you been? And the tape, I couldn't pull off a look like that. The tape is what makes it, though. I've been at home. Your home or your parents' home, snuggling that cute dog. Come on, which way did it go? Went in here. Up there. You're home. I see, I see. Well, either way, we have missed you. Welcome in. Fluky has discovered my YouTube channel full of VODs, and he is now perusing them and sharing screenshots of them. Love stories are also welcome to be shared by anyone. We enjoy them thoroughly, whether good or bad or weird or whatever. Discover the happy trail. Ugh. Well, when you put it that way, oh, wow. Yes, Kapula, are you up late or early tonight? I wish one day could be 26 hours. I know, right? Me freaking too. There's never enough time in a day. Let's do this. You're up late. Got it, got it. Well, thanks for being here. Kapula, did you end up smoking and listening to music and driving to the coast that night to watch the storm? That was Warefleet who was gonna do that, not Kapuli. That was Ware. I think he did end up doing that. You good, you good. Kapuli is our no-nonsense minimalist gourmand. He's like, what? You played War Thunder. What's that? So you're still up. You closed the game and looked at the clock. Oh, it's 5:30. Game over. Funny how that goes. Yes, Kapuli is our no-nonsense minimalist gourmand and outdoorsman, I guess. Also likes to send me strange foreign foods to try and make faces about. The VODs that I titled like Taste of Finland, those are my most viewed videos for some reason. Does the internet really like watching people eat that much? Because I think that's kind of weird. It's going to be the backseat chef for the birthday stream. Oh my god, you're probably right. So Kapuli birthday stream, 2 weeks from now. Sunday, February 13th is my birthday. We will be doing a cooking stream on that day. Just so you know, because I feel like you probably want to be there, but maybe you don't. That's your choice. All right, there's that. No, you actually missed the snowstorm. I was supposed to have a look at it. What will you cook? No, not beef belly. Oh my god. My plan is to make quiche. A quiche of some sort. Because it's simple enough, but also will take enough time because I'm really slow. There's also French things that I really like to make, but maybe that's for another time. Also, I realized, like, I got myself into this for my birthday, but usually my birthday is where I specifically do not cook. So that's weird. Who's steak hearts? Those are nice. Extra rare. foreigners trying salmiakki is always a fun time. I don't know if fun is the word I would use, honestly. Is it like the horse from Ren and Stimpy where he's like, no sir, I didn't like it? Because that's how I'm feeling about the salmiakki. I think I've made quiche before. I just didn't know it was called that. You made the simple one with sliced onion. It's gonna be on 13th or 12th. Let's look at the calendar. February 13th is a Sunday. So it will be on the actual day of. It will be a Sunday night stream, just like this one. So 2 weeks from today. I think any quiche can have sliced onion. I wonder what the difference is between a quiche and a tart. Does the tart involve like a custard instead of egg or something? I just knew it as a French onion pie. That's one way to put it. This snail shell pattern is being weird. Oh shit, is it February already? Today is the 30th. So yeah, February 1st is on Tuesday somehow. Well, tarts are watery and throw swords at you. Wait, what? What? Please explain. How does that? Google said quiche is a French pie with eggs and milk in a pie crust, plus the fillings of choice. They aren't a basis for government? Wait, what? What's not a basis for government? Quiche or tarts? I'm feeling a bit lost, y'all. I'll count again. I just don't know that there's 36 here. I guess a quiche is just one type of tart. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe it matters or depends if you make your own pie crust or something. Oh, misquote from the Holy Grail. My bad. What's the actual quote from Holy Grail? Watery tarts throwing swords at you is not a basis for government or something like that. Oh. I don't remember that at all. If you use Gruyere and cheese in it, you could call it a quiche à Gruyere. I do like some Gruyere cheese. Maruka Zombie, hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I am a big fan of using Gruyere in a quiche. See how I pronounce this. Let's see what this says.
Bonjour, this is Julian, the Frenchman who makes French pronunciation videos here on YouTube. And
A tart with blue cheese and pineapple. What? I don't know how I feel about that. I also don't really know how I feel about blue cheese. It's delicious, is it?
we are looking at how to pronounce the name of this traditional French dish from the Savoie region.
Onions.
We would say it in French, but it'd be fine.
I was double checking my pronunciation of the French dish I like to make. It's very delicious. If anyone cares. That's a thing I like to make. Delicious, sweet things complement blue cheese. I don't know if I've had blue cheese very much. I don't know if I've had it enough to really appreciate it or not. All right, we are looking for 36. Let's see what we've got. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Yes, I fucking did it. Ta-da, we have the right number of stitches. This little hat looks very cute. Little hat. Of course, Capilla likes blue cheese. All that ammonia taste. Yep, that tracks. That tracks for sure. That's not how you spell that. I think it needs to be mild and creamy blue cheese. A very sharp one won't get great for pie. Sure. So are you making the crust for the quiche? Probably not. You still have Oreos. Ah. Surprise. Still more Oreos is always great. Yeah, probably not making my own crust. Quiche Lorraine. I don't remember what is in quiche Lorraine, but I doubt that's what I'll be making. Yeah, I don't plan on making my own crust. I probably will just use the crust that's in the freezer. There are a lot of new quotes. There are a few. There are a few. What in the cinnamon toast fuck? Yes. Cheese means pillow talk, not kitchen talk. Excellent, excellent. Save that. Go back out. Wonderful. Your happy trail is more robust than mine. Apparently. These are great. Hey, that's me. It is. It's fantastic. Where is the quote command? Here it is. So for the response, Command aliases. Where the fuck? Well, that's weird. I thought there was a way to make it so that when it responds and tells you the quote, that it won't like say your name. That doesn't count as the same one. Hey, I don't know how it works. You can, if you do just quote, it tells you random ones, but if you do quote and then a number, it will tell you that particular quote number. Queen of the Ovens. The Lorax of Earth Science. Oh yeah, that was during the study stream, I think. All right, so now, which is which? Oh my gosh, what? Caps Creations. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How's it going? What were you working on tonight in your stream? And thanks for bringing your friends over to my house. That's super nice of you. We are working on a crochet snail to look like my emotes. I'm working on the shell, as you can see here in the pattern, and the little snail on the side. We're glad you're here. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. And we need to bring the regular yellow thread back in. A couple little hollow forms. Hollow forms for what? Okay, so that'll be one. Sometimes things get weird and I can't tell like where the next stitch is. Hollow forms for wood turning. I see, I see. That sounds neat. Are they going to be any particular type of bowl or object when they are done? Sorry if my wording is strange. I don't know all the lingo for wood turning. But I do think wood turning is really, really cool. Let's go take a look at what you were doing. Caps Creations, you're another one that I could have sworn I was already following, but apparently it said I wasn't, so. So what consists of a love story? Are you asking, or what do you mean? Oh yeah, those bowls look really awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Caps Creations, thank you again for the raid. And everybody, if you enjoy some good wood turning ASMR and just very impressed with woodworking, please go check them out. Did you change the title? Before it was Loveline. I did change it. I did, because I thought maybe that might be boring and people might be like, what does that mean? And then they might not be enticed to click on it. Proud Girls 7501. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Sneakers, what is 10 out of 10 exactly? I'll post on Instagram tomorrow. Excellent. I assume I will see it, so I will look forward to that. Yes, I did change it because people seemed reluctant to share their love stories tonight. Everyone is 10 out of 10. Not wrong, not wrong. Sneakers, would you like to share a love story with the group? Okay, so this should be 5 single crochets. Oh, but I have to, wait a second. Yes, this way. All right, there we go. I think you have to tell us what consists of a love story first. Yeah, it could be anything. It could be unrequited love. It could be, I don't know, maybe parasocial. That could be weird though. It could be love lost. It could be a love that almost happened but didn't. It could be the person who broke your fucking heart and you thought you were ruined for anyone else after that. It could be the worst relationship you've ever been in, the best relationship you've ever been in, somebody you were with for a bit who was super fucking weird. Anything. Just a little bit of romance is all we're asking for. Because everybody likes a little bit of romance. No? Okay, so that will be 1. There's like a weird spot in this where there's a gap. And I'm not happy about it, but we'll see what happens. Good night, all you wonderful snow peoples. Zell, good night. Thank you for hanging with us and thank you for sharing your love story. As unfortunate as that was. Get some rest and we'll see you around. And I look forward to discussing that book with you once you've read it. One time I met a girl on an island in Greece. She bought me shot after shot, which was a first. We messed around on the beach. The next day I did not recognize her and she was mad. The end. Are you for real? That's a great story. How old were you when this happened? I've never been to Greece, but that seems like a cool place to go. Can we shout out Zell as well? Since he's a lovely, adorable human friend of the stream and all that good stuff. Wish there was a nice way to like archive all these stories people are sharing. Okay, so if that's 1, then that makes that 2. 3. This is weird. I was 18, maybe 19. Wow. What a time. I don't know, I feel like at 18 or 19, I feel like that would be an extremely memorable experience. What's the drink of choice in Greece? Excellent question, Sneakers. Oh my gosh, why is this not working? Oh no, don't pull on that. Oh, fuck. Hope I'm not getting myself in trouble. Whatever that licorice shit is. Salmiakki? Or anise, something with anise seed. So that's this and this. Okay, I'm going to connect to those. Wait. No, I'm going to do 1 more stitch and hope that works. To close that gap. Was it Uzo? They break a clay pot over your head first. What? What the fuck? I've never heard of this. Is that a specific, like, Greek thing? That sounds very interesting. Why does it not go? Okay, so now I will yarn over with this. Hopefully it will stay. I once flew with a Greek airline. You already ate at the airport. It was stuffed, and I didn't want the onboard meal. I asked if they had it. Of course they did. Did they break a clay pot over your head on the airplane? That would be something. The best part about the story is the next morning, this really attractive bikini-clad girl approached my buddy and I on the beach. We talked a bit and then walked on. I asked my friend, dude, who was that? Did you meet her last night? It was the girl that you were with, but you were drunk, and so you didn't remember. Way to go. Way to go, sir. Do you recall if she was, like, noticeably, like, irritated or something that you didn't recognize her? Oh, I need to mark this. Ooh my, I know, right? I believe that is what they call a faux pas or something. Ah! I can't figure out where this stitch is supposed to go. I feel like it should go here, but that's not enough space. Actually, it's a slightly longer story than that. All right, all right. Oh, so you have that face blindness thing. Prosopagnosia. Can't remember new faces in the short term. Okay. I don't like face blindness is apparently like common in the autistic community. So I've always tried to figure out like if I have face blindness, but I don't think I do. But it is weird to try and remember specifically someone's face, but I can do it. So while you were drunk, it was the face blindness that did you then. Ah, you see. That jerk. It'll get you every time. Okay, so if I pull this over, go through. I think that worked. Okay, this is in the wrong spot. Is there a test for it? I don't think so. I think it's just like being able to remember people by putting a face to the name or not. But there's more to it than that. I don't know all the specifics. Seems like too much, and it looks like this is not fucking working, and I'm really annoyed. There is or there isn't? Wait, are you asking, Christian, or telling? You would know if you did because you'd have lifelong memories of friends and family pointing people out to you that you should remember and you not remembering them. That's fair. Yeah, I don't have that. I feel like I am actually pretty good about like I'm pretty good about remembering not faces, but I'm pretty good about remembering people's names when I meet someone. And that usually includes putting a face with the name. Okay, I need to count this again because this is all fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, so I need one more stitch and then I will switch to the next color. Many people at the grocery store is the worst because when you can't remember faces, you use context, like clothing or the place you met. But if you met them at the grocery store, it could be anybody. Oh, so they show you celebrities with other hairstyles and stuff like that. Huh. That's interesting. At the grocery store, a lot of time that stuff has changed. Yeah. I'm great at faces, but horrible at names. Talbot, welcome back. I'm just really good at remembering useless details. Okay, so this should be the last, or the first. This should be the first, I think. I think that's where this is going. So we yarn over with this. If I can even get a grip on it. And pull through there. I told a love story, now it's someone else's turn. Sneakers O'Toole, are you in the chat? I would like to hear your love story. Or Talbot, but I feel like Talbot was reluctant. So that's why I skipped him. I think that's an excellent story. Fluky, thank you for sharing that with us. If I had any, I would. It's okay. It can be anything. Can be anything. We said like unrequited love or like just anything. If you fell in love with a jar of peanut butter, we would accept that story. Like it can be anything. We're not picky. By the way, my new pillow has been working perfectly. Your previous one would have gone flat by now, but the new one is still firm. Congratulations on your pillow, Kapuli. Would you say you are in love with it? Oh, I totally forgot about my story. Well, I'm happy to remind you. Sometimes I see people I can't remember where you know them from, but it's something unimportant like a cashier. Yeah. That makes sense. Like, oh, that face looks familiar, but it could have totally been like, yeah, just in passing like a cashier or something. That makes sense. Have you ever played Dungeons, or would it be too distracting? I have no idea. I don't know what Dungeons is. Feel free to enlighten me. Why does this just not want to go? There might just be a really weird stitch on this, and that's just gonna be the way that it is, I think. Cypher, hello! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. But yes, that's definitely, okay, I can confirm that's what happened to the sub goal. Some gift subs dropped off, so that's why it went back. Go through. There are shorter battles and we advance through them like levels. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've just never done anything like that, so I have no idea. I mean, I'd be willing to give it a go if that's what people wanted me to do. But we'd have to finish this map first, probably. Cypher, we are crocheting a snail. Sharing some love or romance stories. Sneakers, do you have any stories about like someone breaking your heart or something? Because those are also allowed. Those are still count. Or like, what's the worst? This is like questions for anybody. What's the worst way that you've ever been dumped? Like, there's just a lot of good stories here with these prompts. I can't stick around long. I just wanted to say hi. Well, I'm glad that you did. I'm glad you did, Cypher. It's always nice to have you stop by. Fluky told us an excellent story about a whirlwind romance on the beach in Greece, and Zell shared a very interesting story. So your story, Talbot's story, it all started many, many moons ago. I was walking into a pet store to pick up some kitty litter for my mother. Ah, yes, that's how many good stories start. Picking up cat litter for one's mother. No one from chat signed up for the love story, so it's your time. But Talbot is telling his story right now. The biggest reason would be the keys. There's a new necromancer unit at the moment. It can be purchased only with keys. Oh, that's how you get those. Because I had seen them. I had seen those and I was like, those are cool. How do I get those? These things? Yeah. These are locked and I wanted to know how to get them. So that makes, that's interesting. Sadly, no. Oh dear. All good love inside with cat litter. Yep, exactly. You got to get that. Was it like Gritty Kitty cat litter? Is that the one from Ren and Stimpy? I don't know why I have a lot of Ren and Stimpy references in my brain, but it just, my brain just goes there a lot. Like the log song. How do we go back from these? This is weird. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Saint and Vampire Skulls are earned from the event awards. Okay. Is Ren and Stimpy your favorite 90s Nick show? I don't know about favorite, but I didn't have cable growing up, but we had a lot of Ren and Stimpy on like recorded VHS tapes. And we'd watch them. My mother hated Ren and Stimpy, but my dad liked it, so we got to watch it. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch a lot of Nickelodeon because we didn't have cable. So that goes that way. You continue stitching. Well, okay then. Wait, what? I got a second one. One time, I became friends with this girl for 6 years in middle school and high school, and I was in love with her the whole time. Oh man. She nicknamed me Mediocre Kyle. That's awful. Is there more to the story, or is it just that you pined far from afar and you had to be satisfied with being friends? To get to the kitty litter, you had to walk past the animals that were for sale. You mostly ignored them until you happened to glance into an enclosure of the attendant playing with the puppies, and it was at that moment that I locked eyes with the cutest pair of blue eyes that I had ever seen. Oh dear. I feel like maybe I know where this story is going, but we shall wait at the edge of our seats and find out. Okay, so this one goes through here. There's like one type of stitch, and then going from that stitch to this other stitch is just fucking not happening. Why? This sucks. Maybe. Wasn't even from afar. You were super close friends. It was an open secret. How does an open secret work? Nothing ever came of it, but I made her a promise that if one day we were both 40, oh, you made her promise that if you're both 40 and single, that she'd give us a shot. So only 4 years to go, but you're not single, so. And I assume that with a young child in your life, you will not be single anytime soon. Yes, Talbot, do go on. Do go on. So I mustered up the courage to talk to her, and we chatted back and forth for a while. And after only 20 minutes, I walked out of that pet store with the cutest puppy in the world and no kitty litter, and the rest is history. So the puppy had the blue eyes, because I suspected that might be the case. But wait, do dogs have blue eyes? Is that a dumb... No, some of them do. I guess it depends on what kind of dog they are. What kind of puppy did you get? Was your mother upset about the lack of kitty litter? I appreciate you sharing that wonderful love story, Talbot. Thank you. I feel like this is not right. But maybe it is. I don't know. 1, 2. What the fuck is happening with that first stitch? What did your mom say about the lack of kitty litter? Yeah, that's what we're asking. Important questions deserve answers. Okay, let me double check and count these fucking things again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, fuck, I lost count because I slipped out of the stitch. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yes, she has the biggest blue eyes. She's a coolie. What do you mean a coolie? What? I've never heard of that dog breed. Your mother sent you back to get the kitty litter. Did you hear Darth Vader retired and now works in a restaurant? They call him Darth Vader. Wow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I keep missing. I'm gonna have to use the stitch markers. She was pissed I brought home a dog. Oh, I bet. I bet. And how old were you when this happened? Talbot, how old were you when this happened? Also, I feel like Kapuli is next. I think Kapuli is on the hook for a love story. You were 17. Yep, that tracks. Can't imagine why your mother would be upset that you brought home a dog when you were 17. Okay, so this is 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 6. Because if you go bit by bit, then there's less counting all around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now 6. Akula is a kind of border collie. Oh, okay. All right. I'm taking that intro to Asian American studies, so the word coolie has a very specific connotation there because it is not really a word we like to use anymore. Because that's what they used to call like indentured slaves from Asian backgrounds in the 1850s when they were building the Transcontinental Railroad. 4, 5, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry you got an ad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we're good on that. Let us know when you're back, Talbot. No worries. Peppers. Hi, where? How's it going? Peepers even. Even so. What's going on? Sharing love stories where? You're welcome to share with the class if you would like. No pepper. Something like that. Oh, the power's back. Did the power go out? How much snow do you have? Where is in Massachusetts experiencing the nor'easter? 2+ feet. Wow. That's kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3. But I feel like I'm not supposed to do these like that. This shit is confusing, yo. Baby got back, started playing, and I thought someone redeemed a sound effect, but it was just an ad. That's awesome. What was the ad for? What a timeless classic song. Kids these days have no idea. So if that's 2, maybe we grab that. Well, this one goes, it has to go from there. Yes, Waffly. Did you smoke and drive to the coast to storm watch that other night? Blicky has been eagerly awaiting to ask you. Some phone company, I think. Yeah, who cares? Like, there's once in a while when I get ads, I'm like, oh, it's an ad. And I pay attention to literally anything else for the 30 to 90 seconds until it's over because I just do not care about ads. Ooh, a massive tree fell across the driveway. Biggest tree I've ever had to remove. It was just all trunks and pine needles caked in snow. So each branch, yeah, that makes it way heavier. Jeez. No, he's talking about like a week or 2 back when you guys were all hanging out here late and I think you were smoking and I don't think I smoked that night, but you were talking about going out to the coast, like to see the waves or something. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, there's a mistake. Do I go back and fix it? Yeah, where you shared that playlist where? For sure. Yeah, you did. It was lovely and very windy. And my wife asked me who it was from, given the title. I bet. Very suspect. Man, I'd have to go all the way back. Grr. There might just be a mistake in this. I feel bad because I want to fix it, but I also just want to keep getting this thing done. This time I wanted to do donuts in some parking lots, but I was stuck. Oh yeah, with 2+ feet of snow, you're not gonna do shit. Kill 3 flying units. I guess I use ranged for that. You made it while you were dating someone over the summer. So her specifically, but you know, whoever, right? Whoever. Yeah, you're stuck to the down tree. No, Ware wasn't here over the summer, I don't think. He was around in winter, and then I think he was around intermittently over the summer. Hi, Red Syrup. Welcome in. Fluke, are you gonna start asking everybody that? And some we had a lot of fun over the summer. Okay, we had a lot of fun. Oh, weird. Yeah. See, I don't think Ware was specifically here for that. 3, 4. We'll do one more. Red Syrup, what's going on? Would you like to share a love story? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do with that, and then an increase. No! Yeah, you traveled a bunch over the summer. Correct. It's even better to share with no context. I mean, I guess so. You share love story. It's your turn. I share my achy, breaky, broken heart one. Wait, which one was the achy, breaky, broken heart one? There was the night on the beach, but then I know you. Wait, what was the broken heart one? There was that story from your like live journal and that really nice thing that person wrote about you. But I don't recall which was the broken heart one. So that's 5. 42. That's gonna be tricky. One of my best friends from high school. Oh, you've got a shot once you're 40. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that was the broken heart story. Sorry. But you're married, so like, wouldn't that be a bit awkward? I'm assuming you still plan to be married in 4 years. I did make a deal with my friend Nicholas that like if we were both 40, about 40 and still single, that we'd like get married or whatever, even though Nicholas is gay. But we figured for taxes or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that it was that serious of a commitment either. Hmm. 1, 2. 3. Ow. Sorry, I'm counting. Give me a second. Always with the counting. That was like 10 minutes ago. Work with me. Oh my gosh, I'm working with you. I'm trying, I promise. I'm out of my meds, okay? Maybe, I don't remember if I said that after you came in. I'm out of my daytime and my nighttime meds, so if I'm not on the ball as much as usual, I apologize. I'm trying my best. You asked out a girl in high school, and she said that she was asked out the week before from someone at her old school. It was near the end of the year, and she was not there the next year. That's kind of strange. So you might have dodged a bullet. Did you ask anyone else out? Eventually, yes. Did you ask her out as like, would you like to go to prom, or just because you wanted her to be your girlfriend? Because sometimes people ask people to go to prom, like, just because, and then people will be like, oh, I'm going with someone from my old school. Yeah, I kind of have to treat each individual comment you make as a self-contained thought as far as context. You're real good at goldfish brain between comments. Okay, but that's why, because I do get really, really bad goldfish brain, that's exactly the reason that I have been making a point to have everyone like on board with these group conversations that everyone can contribute to and talk about the same topic, because that makes the goldfish brain a lot less of a problem, and it is a lot less exhausting, and I think everybody gets more out of it. I know Kapuli hates it when we talk about love stories, but maybe he'll share one. It might be food related, and that's okay. Her heart was broken way back then. Why is broken in quotes? First girl and I went to homecoming together. Wait, the girl that you asked out and she said she was going with somebody else from her old school, she went to homecoming with you? That's nice. That's why I've been adding read context into things recently. It seems effective. It's very appreciated. I love context. It's kind of everything. So thank you for being aware of that and making the effort. It is noticed and appreciated. Oh, that's what I should have done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is the increase. I think. Because it was over the course of a long time. And you got a really great friend out of it, and you both still dated anyway, just not each other. But you wonder sometimes. Yup. Yup. I did have someone like that in high school when I lived overseas. Well, I had a couple boyfriends then, but this one where like we didn't get together until like right before he had to leave and move back to Sierra Leone. And it was really sad. We're still friends and we still talk. And we always said like, well, if we see each other again, like that's gonna be it and we're gonna like get married. But we haven't seen each other again because, well, the world is a big, large, weird place. But that's the only person who I've been able to summon phone calls from across the world, and that's pretty cool. And they have also just called me up out of the blue while I was thinking about them, and they were like, "Oh, I'm calling you because I just had a feeling that you needed to talk to somebody." And they were totally right. Dating, at least to some degree, is about volume. Not everyone is going to be into you, and that's cool. Someone will be, you just have to find them. Yes, that too. But sometimes it still hurts when the person who you are into may not reciprocate that feeling. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be an increase. We would hang out after school, and she always seemed happy to see me. Aww. That's so nice. All right, your turn, or is this a one-way love line? It's not a one-way love line. I just dropped like a teaser, kind of. I told you a little bit about one. It's potentially my best love story, so I don't want to just throw all of it out at once. A love across decades and continents. That's what that one is. And I don't know, he got married a couple years ago. And they're like a gorgeous couple. That's true. Sometimes it still hurts that they aren't into you. Yes, the nice thing about that giddy feeling you get, the butterflies. God, I love the butterflies. Sometimes it's not ever exclusive to one person. Ultimately, it comes from you. Yes, yes. I mean, I've always considered myself a polyamorous person, but I can also be happy only being with one person. But I do love that butterfly feeling. Ah. Did Mr. Craigslist give you butterflies? Oh my God, which one? Because in my early 20s, I met several people over Craigslist, so you gotta be more specific. If that's the way you want to play it. Where is the thread? Oh God, it gets worse. Not worse. Why worse and not better? How is that worse and not better? For man or men for the are you actively or passively looking, I guess? Good question. I definitely answered several ads. I don't know. I don't know if I posted one. I might have posted one. That might be how I met that one dude. Let me search my email for Craigslist. Not Craigslisty. 2009. Me selling my Honda Accord. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1 to 50 of many. Aha. I think, oh man, I don't think it shows my ad. I think I might have placed one ad on Craigslist for funsies to see what I got back out of it. Man, that's disappointing that the email did not include the ad. That's disappointing because that could have been really fun. Could have been really fun. Snow Peep finds love like she finds vintage furniture. I'm not even sure what that means, but that's hilarious. I kind of love that. Are snails your favorite animal? No, not necessarily. I just think they're a cute aesthetic. Snails are a cute aesthetic. I really, really like foxes. I like a lot of animals. Remember that story you told about the one guy that ended up in Decatur? Yes, yes, college prof. What about it? Wait, what? Snow Peep finds love like kidnappers find victims? What does that mean? Through Craigslist ads. Wow. Ridiculous. With an axe. All right, y'all are just rude. How rude. I don't know. That's all I've got. Where'd my testimonials go? Okay. More what? Just remember you told that story if anyone asks, that's all. Oh, yeah. I am incredibly curious what he's doing in Decatur. Oh yeah, so apparently I placed an ad on Craigslist at some point. I do not recall what my ad said. I have no idea. Yeah, I really don't know what it said. So that's unfortunate. Let's see. I think it just said looking to meet new people. I think that's what my ad said. So I can read you this other person's, oh God, this again. Me, single white male, 5'9", above average looks, brown hair, blue eyes, clean cut, not fat, not bald, you get the idea. Likes art, books, dive bars, girls with cool tattoos, music that's not lame, great conversation about anything. Sometimes wears a suit and glasses, sometimes skinny jeans and chucks. Reforming hipster. You, under 40. Good speller. Why is good speller the first thing that comes up? Good speller, casual dater, cynic, stylish dresser, know how to be sexy, looking for a partner in crime, open-minded, cool, like fashion, art, music, literature, design, world politics, and making fun of the same. Do you all think that would work for my personal? Yes. Yes, it would. Peep or heap? Mid-century table, looking for a strong man to What? I am not a table, sir. Excuse. Who wants 200 gold? Kipula, you can have it because you had the most kills. You better be in your safe dating range, right? Right? You gotta do the math. Heap, like male pronoun. Okay, I don't think that quite works though. Good speller is a classist dog whistle. Wait, I know like spelling is a classist, good spelling is a classist thing, but what's the dog whistle part? I have not heard that before. So is music that doesn't suck. Yeah, that's extremely subjective. Extremely subjective. What was the thing I needed to do? Oh, flying unit. So I need to place a ranged unit. All right. Peeps and heaps rhymes pretty well. Okay, but the heaps thing is weird. It's weird. I don't like that. So that was an increase. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got asked out by a guy in a painting suit when I worked as a greeter for Verizon Wireless. It was like kind of the end of the day. I was working there as a temp job, and it was getting near the end of my time working there. And I don't know, 2 men came in, and so I was working as the greeter. My job was to look cute and stand around at the front of the store and get people's names and direct them to the right place and make sure that the sales and tech support people like helped everyone in the right order. So these 2 guys came in, they were in their whites, like white suit, like overalls and all that because they were painting. And as they were leaving, they both walked out. And after they got like, I don't know, 6 to 10 feet out the door, one of them turned around and like comes back in the store really quickly and comes up close to me. And I don't remember what he said, but I think he said something like, I normally wouldn't do this, but I figure it can't hurt and you never know unless you ask. So he like asked if I would go on a date with him. And I was like, no, I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry. Because I was very surprised and taken aback, but I was like, there's no way I could do that. And then like it was a very weird short moment. And then my coworkers were like, what the fuck was that? This is weird. Is that the snails art guy in college? What? Is that the snails art guy in college hat that you're making? Where I don't understand what you're trying to say at all. I'm sorry. Yeah, that a dog whistle is saying the thing without saying it out loud. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Again, that was like 2009, so I'm sure he didn't like put any thought into that, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye, Basil. Dog whistle politics is pretty big in the US. I don't know. You were working when he asked you out? Yes. Yes, I was at work. But I think that was like my last shift there or something. It was either my last shift or very close to it. I'm not allowed to date customers. Where do you work? High score. And does that kappa face mean that you date customers anyway? Dapples, hello. Hi. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Is that the snails person who is in college for art? Snail hat that you're making. I'm sorry. I feel dumb. I still don't understand what you're saying where. What is this person who's in college for art? Who is that? What is that about? I mean to turn him down. Oh, yeah, I could have said something like that. I think I probably was just very put on the spot and had no idea, and I'm sure I turned him down nicely, but I did turn him down. There's a specific style of hat that looks like what you're making. Oh. I do not know what type of hat that is. M is me 8. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends. Like a beret. Yeah, like yesterday, last time, it was kind of looking like a little straw hat. Like a beanie, skull cap, but really loose. Kind of, I guess. White guy Rasta hat. I think those are mutually exclusive. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Merry Mango Mass. Hello. Happy birthday month. Thank you. February. February is in fact the birthday month. I just decided to start saying it a couple days early because February is a short month, so why not? And on February 13th, which is my actual birthday, we will be having a cooking stream for the first time ever. So, you know, pencil that on your calendars. You won't want to miss it. Is it actually a hat? No, it's the shell for the snail. M is me. What were you working on tonight on your stream? Of course you choose the Loveline stream to start the lies. What lies? What lies? You can cook. Why are you shocked by that? I can totally cook. My partner does most of the cooking because he is really fast at it. But I am the better cook because I am very detail oriented and I like to make like fancy food. It's not your birthday month. Hey, listen here, dude. It's my birthday month if I say so because February is a short month, okay? So I can start saying that a couple days early. Because we only get 28 days in February. It's not even leap year, all right? I don't want to hear it. Acres, hi. Cooking is one of my favorite things to do. Cleaning up afterward can eat my ass, though. Yes, 100% with you there. Sunrise Book Club. Oh, that's awesome. So you're reading the first book in the Sherlock series. Nice. So are you like reading aloud then? She's a good cook at this or cooking attire. Listen, Fluky, listen, don't tempt me, okay? Don't tempt me. That swimming suit is so fucking comfortable. I'm not even kidding. Is it our lunar birthday month yet? I'm not even sure how to measure that. Red syrup, how do you measure that? It is Aquarius season, goddammit, and it is good. It's very good. It's very, very good. And I won't let anybody bring me down, goddammit. This is my time. I didn't want to yell because I don't want to wake anybody up, but this is my time, damn it. Oh, like me, I'm very detail oriented, so if we're tight on time, it's usually your wife that cooks as I take too much time. Oh yeah, I take way, way, way too long, which is why for the cooking stream, I'm going to keep it simple and just do quiche. Did you want me to read the response to my personal ad, even though we don't have the personal ad available? Quiche and a pie. Correct. Pie-shaped foods. Reading aloud. Oh, that's fun. I feel like reading a book aloud would be interesting to stream, but I feel like it would also be difficult to engage with chat more. I missed a thread back here. Why do I have the soundtrack for Garden State looping in my head? I love quiche. I wonder how you make them. Devils, have you never made quiche before? It's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. I think, anyway. Yeah, we usually, when we make quiche, which we haven't made quiche in a while, but usually I do with like bacon and then like, I don't know, tomato, onions, mushrooms, sometimes broccoli. I am blanking, but we put a lot of different vegetables in it. Then eggs and seasoning. Evaporated milk. So technically, quiche is this type of savory pie. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I do like me some savory food for very much. You're understanding that a lunar month is 28 days, full moon to new moon. Oh, okay. I don't know what the lunar cycle is right now. I'd have to look at an app or something. I do enjoy gardening by the moon, though. Has anybody done that? There are gardening calendars that say like during certain moon, like certain portions of the moon's cycle, you can do different gardening things and they work better. Like, I forget if it's new moon or full moon. It's one or the other, which is when you're supposed to plant new seeds because of like reasons and it's supposed to be better. I think that's fun. You have, but they're different in different places and what kind of ingredients you put inside. That's true. It varies a lot across locations and culture and all that. What do you like to put in quiche? Also, Dabbles, if you want to share a love story, go right ahead. We're sharing love stories tonight. And I just told you guys one thing, and I don't even remember what it was. And I asked if anyone wants me to read off the response to my personal ad, but I suppose not, because no one said yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Love stories gone right or wrong, either or. Happy stories, sad stories, awful stories, weird stories, unrequited stories. There are no wrong stories. We want all of them, Dabbles. Last case shows onion, bacon, potatoes, and spinach. Oh yeah, we always put spinach in ours too. It's so good. Yes, personal ad response. Merry Mangomas. All right. Caramelized onions with quiche every time. If you're not caramelizing your onions, like, is it even worth it? Let me do this increase real quick. And mark it so that I know what I did. Caramelized onions, yes, just all the time. They are so good. Browntown Sun, hello. How are you, friend? Nice of you to join us. We are getting ready to read a personal ad response. In April of 2009, I put a personal ad on Craigslist. I do not remember what it said, and I do not have a record of it anymore. So I could log into Craigslist, but I don't think they have a record of it either, so I'm not going to try. Okay, so this person responded and said, "Hey, I liked your ad. It sounded very similar to what I'm looking for since I'm somewhat new to the area, so I don't know a lot of people around here. I had to laugh at your intelligence in Central Illinois being rare comment. I've been thinking the same thing since I moved here. I certainly think I'm pretty intelligent and have a good degree and moved to Peoria a few months ago to start working a great job at Caterpillar. No surprise. I consider myself more of a city person, definitely not into the whole country/rural thing. I moved here from a larger city and would like to move to a big city in the future, or at least a more cultured type area anyways. I believe I'm an open-minded person, accepting of others, normal guy with no crazy closet skeletons, and totally awesome. I'm 23, 5'9", have my own place/car/job/life. I love comedies, independent films, a fairly wide range of music, learning about new things, deep, intelligent conversations, but also being silly and having a good time, (parentheses, smiley face). So there you go. Can you tell me more about yourself? ? That is his response. Sometimes garlic, always garlic. You have lots of stories about things gone wrong and about 2 gone right. Well, we would love to hear them. Yes, Dabbles, share them here. Share them here. Hater. Wait, who's a hater? And what is now classist about this? I mean, again, this is 2009. We didn't know any better. But I will say, in all my personal ads, I pretty much always was very blatant about if you are very much into your big ass truck and going mudding and all that shit, like, I didn't want anything to do with it, because pretty much always in Central Illinois, that's gonna mean that person is racist as fuck and is not a person that I want to be around. How are you on Twitch and don't know Kay Kona? I have no idea who that is. I only joined Twitch like 10 days before I started streaming. So I came to Twitch with the intention of streaming. I didn't really watch a whole lot before I started streaming. And the little bit I did watch was in Makers and Crafting. And I didn't, unlike everyone else on Twitch who was like, I thought Twitch was only for video games, and then they years later discover Makers and Crafting, I was the inverse of that. Yeah, Dabbles also doesn't know. So I replied and asked, oh God, that's not a good picture of me. My face was so round when I was younger. Yeah, I said I did not like when people haven't left their home place ever, but whatever. Anyway, oh man, you drove a 1992 baby powder blue Toyota Corolla in high school. Oh man. My go-to sexy move was to blast. She thinks my tractor is sexy with the windows down. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? I got all kinds of girls that way, and by all kinds, I mean none. None is a kind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You are very silly, sir. Wow. Wow. Very silly. Nice robot claps. There was a country redneck boy that I did go on some dates with. It was again an unconventional meeting. How did I? Oh, he worked at Pizza Hut in the very tiny town where I lived. He worked at Pizza Hut, and he was friends with Jake. I think the kid's name was Jake. And my friend Carrie, she ended up dating like 6 different Jakes. It was weird. But some people just seem to have a thing for a certain name. Yeah, I think she was trying to like get with this one dude who worked at the Pizza Hut. And he had his friend coworker named Nate. And it was Easter. And she invited them over after they were done at work. So they came over and we all watched movies. I think we also drank Boone's Farm. So you know, this story is great. I think we also drank Boone's Farm. Wait, maybe she had a Jake tattoo that she was trying to make work. No, she didn't. She didn't. She ended up getting a few very bad tattoos later on though, which was unfortunate. But I like that train of thought. So they came over after they were done at work and we watched movies. I think we drank a whole bunch of Boone's Farm, as you do. Wait, see, how could you not love that guy? That high school friend, her name is Kat, that friends on me for life, made a mistake, in my opinion. I think, Fluky, isn't that doing a disservice to, you know, your wife who you love and are married to? You have a friend like that with lots of exes with the same name. Yeah, she dated a lot of Jakes. I've dated a few and I've had histories with several Dans actually. Like, I don't know, I can think of 3. I'd have to like write down and backtrack carefully to make sure there weren't any others, but there could be. Oh yeah, the guy from the Pizza Hut, but I don't know if anyone wants that story. I've never double name dated, like where you're saying you don't think you've ever dated more than one person with the same name. That's okay. We were talking about stuff that happened before either my wife or I ever knew each other. That's true. That's true. I was just reading into it that you said like currently you were saying you thought she made a mistake. So that's why I said that. I'm getting a cheeseburger. I'm happy for you, Browntown. A little bit jelly. Cheeseburgers are so good. I don't know. I started telling you guys like 2 different stories, so I feel like we need to like narrow it down. 1, 2, 3. Do you want the story about the Pizza Hut guy that ends in me making him cry? I don't know if I actually made him cry, but or the one about the Craigslist ad that I wrote. Christian, you have to get up in like 4 hours. Are you still working for the furniture place, building drawers and things? And Christian, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, I hope your week is nice to you. Yes, crying pizza man. Okay. All right. Christians, you will miss crying pizza man. I'll stay up a bit for the lore. Christian does love some peep lore. And I will read Dabble's message in just a moment. This Stitch is being stupid. So, I'm an introverted extrovert. Okay. I don't like being with lots of people, but with my favorite people, I'm very extroverted. Okay, that makes sense. I was dating this girl, and I don't care about what other people think outdoors. I walk outside in my onesie because it's cozy and warm, as an example. And things were going great, I thought. And being the autistic person with possible ADD or ADHD or whatever, I do weird things sometimes. So we were in a coffee shop, and then she basically kept telling me that I'm being impossible and stuff. And after a while, I was like, yeah, this is not working out between us. I don't pretend to be someone else for others. And she took that very badly. Oh dear. It's good to, like, not pretend to be to be someone else except for yourself, but that can also be tricky. You have to go back to Santiago. I don't know if I'll be working this week. I see. Well, safe travels. Crying pizza man. I don't remember if he actually cried. But the story does end in me making him feel incredibly tiny, which he deserved. So they came over after work, and we drank. It was Easter. We drank a whole bunch of Boone's Farm. I think I ended up making out with the Nate guy. Memory is hazy. This was a long time ago. I think that's what happened. And then he asked if he could see me some other time, and I was like, sure, whatever. So we were gonna go out on a date not so long after Easter, and he was going to pick me up at my friend Carrie's house, or her apartment rather, because I didn't want him to know where I lived. So I was like, he can just pick me up at your house. He already knows where that's at. It's very simple and close enough to my house, so it didn't matter. So he came to pick me up. And I do remember before he came to pick me up, I was sitting in the living room at Carrie's house with no, it wasn't her boyfriend, Julian. Julian was her best friend. Like, they did a thing for like 10 plus years where they were best friends and they were like in love, but neither of them would ever like make a move. Anyway, that's a different story. But we were sitting there watching TV and smoking probably. And I was like, man, I swear, if he picks me up in a big ass truck, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. And then, like, not 15 minutes later, he rolls up in a giant fucking truck. And I was like, God damn it. And then I went outside anyway. And I need to count this. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope there's enough here, because then we need an increase. So I went outside, got in this stupid big fucking truck, and I guess we were going to, oh, that's right. Well, we were sitting there waiting for him to come pick me up. I said something like, oh, if he picks me up in a big fucking truck, and if he talks about mudding or hunting, or any of that shit, I'm out. This is what I said before that. So not 15 minutes later, he shows up in a big fucking truck that's all like lifted and shit. And I was immediately annoyed. And then I went out, climbed in the big fucking truck, and we set off to go do whatever we were supposed to go do. I think we were going to we were going to a movie. And on the way to the movie theater, which was, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes max, like 20 minutes max probably drive. God damn it, what happened, Browntown? And so on the way to the movie theater, I guess we made small talk or something and asked about like hobbies and whatnot. And I don't remember what I told him for hobbies. I probably was like, yeah, I like sleeping and books and art and movies and that type of shit. And he promptly, when I was like, yeah, what kind of stuff do you like to do? He promptly was like, yeah, I love getting my friends and going mudding on four-wheelers. And he like checked all the boxes of like mudding, hunting, four-wheeling, other things. And he was wearing cowboy boots. BFT. What is BFT? So then we got to the movie theater. He was wearing the uniform. Yes, he was wearing the uniform. Thank you. That's perfect. Funny that you consider sleeping a hobby. I did used to, and now I just know it's a feature. It's a feature, not a highlight. So we got to the movies. Does anybody want to guess what the movie was that we saw? Let me see what year this movie came out. So I'm in 17. Yeah, that makes sense. It was around 2006. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Fast and the Furious, Toy Story 3. I don't think Toy Story 3 was out yet. Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. Wow. There's a stretch. There's a movie I haven't heard of in a long time, but used to watch regularly on VHS when I was a kid. I do enjoy me some musicals. I like them. American Psycho. No. It was 2006, like spring of 2006. If that helps anybody. I'll give you a couple more guesses after while I make these stitches and then I'll tell you. That doesn't seem right. And crochet really has a lot of times where you can't find the hole, and I just feel like I should never announce that for reasons. Why? Wait, what? It helps 0. What helps 0? Heck yeah, later they came out with 7 Brides for One Brother on Pornhub. It was their first feature film. Oh my god. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Lord of the Rings? No, it was not that. I'm with him on that one. That would have been awesome, but considered nerdy at the time. I did see most of those, but yes. Still a lot of singing. The ending, quite different. Oh, I bet. Fluky, does that actually exist, or are you just making jokes? No, knowing the year helps 0 to guess the movie. Oh, okay. Because it was 2006 and it was around Easter. But the movie we saw was Scary Movie 4. It was Scary Movie 4. 5, okay. It's Scary Movie 4. It was terrible. I have no idea. I'm guessing not. Fair. And I don't recall if we got any like refreshments or anything for the movie, because for many, many years I never purchased movie concessions because they're so fucking expensive. But nowadays, like, if we ever go to a movie, which we haven't in over 2 years, but once in a blue moon when we go to a movie, we can get snacks because we're adults and do what we want. Big oof. Of course, the seminal movie of 2006. I don't know about that. Maybe a hot take here, but I didn't care for any of the scary movie series. That's fair. That's fair. Who could have forgotten, right? I think maybe the first and second ones I recall maybe being funny, but again, I have not seen them in over 10 years, so I'm sure they're all awful, probably. I have no idea though. Did he laugh funny at the racial jokes? Maybe. I just don't remember. I remember that he kept trying to hold my hand and his hands were sweaty. And they try to hold your hand and they're all like, they're sweaty. Bleh. No, thank you. Did I do that thing? No, I did not kill any flying units. Well, what the fuck? Maybe I need an armored one. He was nervous, maybe, but maybe he was just sweaty. Sweaty hands equals smooth massage. Gross. Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti every day. You sweat critic. Not usually, but at the time, I remember I was like, ew. We watched that movie, and I remember at some point thinking, like, ugh, is this movie gonna be over? Because it's not enjoyable. But then after the movie, I think we just went to like drive around because that's what we did in a small town. We just went to go drive around after, and we ended up like parking in this parking lot across from the post office because it was next to the Pizza Hut where he worked. And we like parked there and we're chatting and stuff. And I don't remember the specifics. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Yes, I do remember the one specific thing he said that was the wrong thing to say to me. Does anybody want to take a guess at the thing he said that's like 0 to 100 flipped my switch and made me very angry? Anybody want to take a wild guess? Because it may not be as difficult as, it may not be too hard to guess. I'm going to count this round while that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Yes. Nice Maui milkers. I don't think that phrase existed yet. Because in my mind, that's a relatively recent thing. Like, that's a Twitch thing, but I could be completely wrong. He has trophies all over his wall. No, make me a sandwich. Close, but no. He said something about your real first name. What? No. No. I don't remember how we got on to the topic, or I don't remember like what was said before he shared this piece of information with me. But at some point in our conversation, while you're just sitting there chatting, sitting in the cab of his truck, he happened to mention the fact that his ancestors were slave owners, and he was very proud of that fact. Oh, he also, his favorite song that he kept playing in his truck was that Ridin' Dirty song. I forget who made that song, but it was very popular in 2006, 2007. So he was playing, he played that a bunch. And maybe I had questioned something about that song, I think. And I was like, it's very interesting that you something or something, like, it's, I probably did because it's me. Let's face it, I open my big mouth all the time. Wrong thing to say, never, ever acceptable. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So that's what he said. Anyone care to guess what my reaction or response was? Anyone? Anyone want to guess? Unless you're at a KKK meeting. Wow. I mean, sure. But that is something I would never go to. So, yeah. You know. Yeah. Big fucking wrong thing to say. Did you slap him? That's a good question. I might have. Not directly because of him saying that, but he may have gotten slapped in the face before we parted ways. That could have happened, but my memory is a bit blurry and I could not say with certainty. But I might have. But I definitely let him have it, and I don't know how to explain it, but because you all have never actually like seen me get angry at someone, because it's very, very rare that it happens. I am like the most patient person I've ever met, and I don't get angry often. But oh boy, he opened that can of worms, and yeah, I said a lot of things, and I think half of them probably went over his tiny pea-sized brain. But yeah. Ten single crochets. One more story before I leave. You have to go to work, no worries. We had a Tinder date with a girl, and she insulted me for holding the door for her at the start of the date, not a minute after we met, telling me that I am a misogynistic asshole that just wants to sleep with her, and the date did not go any better after that. Oh my gosh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Dabbles, that's shitty. Like, sure, if you go on a date with someone, if you go on a date with a man and he opens the door, he opens every single door for you without like any indication, he just does it for every single door, like that is something that I would be like, it's a sweet gesture, but you really don't have to do it for every single door, because that would start to get annoying. But I would never go off on somebody for them opening the door for me once. Like that's ridiculous. She could have had a conversation with you. Like that's the thing. People just jump to conclusions and they never bother to have a fucking conversation. She could have said like, "Hey, I'd rather if you didn't hold the door for me. It makes me feel weird or something." And you could have been like, "Oh, okay, no worries. I just wanted to be polite." And then you both could have gone on to have a very lovely evening. Why she gotta be like that? People just need to fucking talk, honestly. Okay, so this is going to be 10 single crochets. Hold the door for anyone when they're behind me. Right, some people are just nice. Like, when did being nice become a crime? Jeez. I wonder how many white women go through that. Finding out your date is super racist. Potentially a lot? potentially a lot, but I don't think most people would respond as outspokenly as I did. Because that is the exact shit that I want no part of. And then there was a super piece of shit guy that I dated when I was like 18, 19. And we moved in together. We got this shitty little one-bedroom apartment for a while until I was like, cake rocks, and I left and I got the fuck out of there. But at one point, like, we discussed like people we had dated in the past or whatever, and like he knew that I grew up in a different country, and he was like, oh, did you ever date any black people? And I was like, yes, I've dated outside my race. Problem? Like, yes, so what? And at one point he was like, oh yeah, don't ever let my parents find out that you dated a black person. And I was like, excuse me? Who fucking cares? I'll date who I want. Thanks. Oh, M is me. Thank you for the raid and have a lovely, lovely night. Sorry, I kind of missed that for a second. And thank you for lurking. Red Syrup, you're on a trip to the North Carolina Outer Banks. Stopped at a mega gas station and souvenir shop. There's where lots of little statues of Confederate soldiers waving flags. Ew, gross. Very what the fuck. Dabble's gotta go. Have a lovely day. Thanks for stopping in. It was lovely to catch up with you, Dabbles. Was he the Walmart dude that put you in debt? Yes. Yes, indeed. His name was Grant, if anyone cares to know. If you want to put a label on that story. Yup. That's 5. Increase 4 single crochets. Oh, okay. 5, 6. Thank you and good night. Yes, take care. Take care. I read, raised the way of the gentleman. The door shall be opened. Raise the way of the gentleman. Is that a book, Browntown? I've never heard of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, don't split them. 9. Oh, that the dude who turned out to be super racist. I think once we parted ways, I'm pretty sure I had him drop me off at like the corner of my street because I like didn't want him to know where I lived for some reason. And I had him drop me off at the end of my street. Which I don't think he cared where I lived. I'm sure he was also glad to be rid of me. Christian, good night. Thank you for hanging out and sticking around. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back on this because look at this gap. Ew. This should come over here more. Yeah, there's a little gap here. And I don't like that. I don't want to backtrack though, but it looks shitty. Grr. That's just good sense. It's true. It's true. Wow, I had to step away for most of that story, and all I heard was, and I was certainly glad to be rid of him. Is that how all your love stories end? No, it is not. No, it is not. I am proud to say that I think I'm friends with most of my exes. I think. I'd have to count, but I feel pretty confident saying that I am friends with most of my exes. I think I'm gonna rip this out because I don't like that have a gap. I always love when there's two sets of doors and you hold open the first set and the other person holds the other one, everyone helping each other. Yeah, it's like a nice, yeah, exactly. It's a nice equal exchange. Exactly. But yeah, if you don't want someone to hold the door for you, you can just say, oh, that's nice, but I'd rather if you didn't. And then everyone can go on their way and it's okay. I just don't get why people have to be shitty, because they don't have to be. They choose to be. Oh, Fluky, so you came in on the end of the story where it turns out my date was a horribly racist dude who was proud of the fact that his ancestors were slave owners. And I gave him a very animated lecture. So he likes holding doors open for her love so she can slam them in their face. Oh my gosh. Man, am I getting a vibe? Wait, what? What? Oh, wow. Never mind then. Never mind what? I'm not sure I follow where you were going with all that. I missed the racist part. Oh yeah. So we work at Pizza Hut. You picked me up. Which part did you leave at, Fluky? And I'll fill in the difference if you can tell me where you left. Something about parking behind a Walmart or something. Oh, so when we came back from the movie, we drove around a little bit and then parked. I sensed danger and walked away. Did you really? I feel like you just had to go take care of something because like babies are always needing attention at the worst times. No, it was after the movie. We came back and we parked in the parking lot across from the post office because it was behind the Pizza Hut where he worked. We did not have Walmart. The guy I met in the Walmart parking lot is a very different story. That's a different story altogether. But we were sitting in the cab of his truck talking about whatever. And yes, there he decided to tell me that he was very proud of the fact that his ancestors were slave owners. And that was the end of that. And I gave him a very strongly worded lecture. And I'm pretty sure it terrified him just a little bit, which is fine because he deserved it. And then I had him drop me off at the end of my street so that I could walk home the rest of the way. Oh man, now there's like knots in this. Why did I fuck this up so much? One of your musically inclined viewers needs to write you a ballad about Walmart and love. Do they though? Do they? And I don't know if it was really love, but 18-year-old me sure was swayed for some reason. That was, wait. That was also Easter that I met that dude. So apparently I have a track record for meeting dudes that turn out to be racist on Easter night. Who knew? I do have a track record of weird patterns like that. Southern guys are scary, man. Men in general are scary, but sheesh, every time I'm down south, I hear really about all this really bad abuse. Yup, men are shit for the most part. Most men are shit. There's a few ones out there who are good eggs. I think I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take out this whole round and just redo all of it. I don't like it, but that's just the way it's gonna be. Why they gotta be Southern? Yeah, well, I don't, yeah, not acres. Yeah, what acres is saying where. I don't think it is not exclusive to Southern men. Men everywhere are shit. And domestic abuse, unfortunately, does occur everywhere. which is part of why I was like, eat shit and die, I'm out. Because turns out that person I decided to move in with was awful. Weird, it's like people who are in the military become abusive. Weird how that works. Like the violence becomes ingrained. And of course, there are always exceptions. But, you know, it's a known fact, and there are stats and percentages and stuff, so. Because of all the places I've ever lived in the US, that's the only region I've ever met multiple people with siblings born of incest. Oh dear. Oh dear. So the Illinois town that I lived in, where my parents' houses and stuff is in, it is the world capital of the Apostolic Christian Church. And they have had issues with having too small of a genetic pool before, with things being too closely linked. Has been an issue there. My dad is Vietnam vet, can't confirm. Mega abusive shithead. Acres. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, friend. You gotta get up tomorrow for the dentist. Oh, you're welcome, college prof. Thanks for hanging out and being a friend. I hope the dentist goes as painless as possible, and hopefully you can be relaxed and not anxious, because if you're like most other people, the dentist probably is not your favorite place. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I spent a year at college in the South. Those were the most pink button-up Lacoste wearing non-manly men ever. Which what, you said a year at college in the South? Was that for like something in medical school? Since you were only doing a year? And because violence is a huge part of the patriarchy and conservative ideals. True, about control and oppression. That's true. I've got a big mess of yarn here. I teach them some mean C.S. Lewis. Oh my god. Oh, Emory's in Atlanta. Okay. I know of Emory, but I guess I never bothered to look up where it is. So Atlanta, got it. I went to Atlanta once, and we took a tour of the Coca-Cola factory, or the Coca-Cola headquarters, whatever the fuck. The Coca-Cola place we went, it was like 1998. That's my story. Okay, let's throw away this thread. Emory is a different world. They saved my dad's life on more than one occasion. Wow. That's pretty cool, I guess. I say I guess because, like, I don't know, seems neat. Okay, so let me try this again. If that is stitch 1, he was terrible when I was a kid, but changed when he got cancer years back, and you have a good relationship now. I'm glad. I guess sometimes you have to go through a terrible life experience to make you reevaluate what's important, kind of thing. Your brother has back surgery scheduled at Emory next month. Wow. I guess they are placed with a really good teaching hospital. All right, now to count again. 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the hospital's great. You went to the university, though. Is Emory a city? Is that what it's named for? Like, I really just don't, I have no idea. Why were you only there for a year? Since college is like 4 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My neck. My neck is very angry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if Dan fell asleep on the couch. I feel like he did. Because normally when it's around 10, he comes upstairs and goes to bed. But I can still hear the TV downstairs and he hasn't come up. Because like 90% of the student body belonged to either a frat or sorority, and that just wasn't my thing, so he transferred. Why you come up wearing that awesome one piece? Hey, the Harry Chis swimsuit is excellent, okay? And it is so incredibly comfortable. I cannot stress enough how comfortable that swimsuit is. Seriously. There was a video of this lady, she was like doing a review of these different swimsuits, and she reviewed the Harry Chis swimsuit, and she like went to the beach, and it was hilarious how like horrified people were, and then like after they figured out what was going on, like then it's funny. Six. Yeah, the Greek thing is really not my jam either. I don't really get it. So that is 6. Oh. So if that's 6, then does that make that 7? 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I need to get rid of 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yes. No, I made a big knot. Fuck. Feel like I added an extra stitch somewhere and I don't know where, but we've got a cute little hat at this point, like a little bonnet, little straw cap. There's 1 stitch right here, and I don't know if that goes there, but I need to have 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bye, Sophie. You're gonna go to Nurse Huckleberry stream. Yeah, I was thinking of reading in there anyway. If you want, Red Syrup, we could just do that. I was gonna do this Stream Raiders battle in like 2 minutes, I think, and then probably do that. Because I do want to hang out, but I don't know. I should probably wind it down. Which for me means, since I'm out of my sleep medication, that means get pretty stoned and try and go to sleep, which is still difficult. Like, the last 2 nights, I have woken up every 2 hours, and it's super bullshit. They've got the countdown going. Yes. Time to get ripped. Oh my gosh. Acres. Hang around. Hang around, because we'll raid soon, but not yet, and you can come hang out with me in my favorite stream. It's definitely worth it. But yeah, I got some rolling papers because my new pipe won't be here for a few more days. But it turns out I'm not coordinated enough to roll a joint. So yeah, like my hands shake way too much, so it just doesn't work, which is highly unfortunate. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got the raw brand. I think they're like the king size papers. 6. Badgers of Evil. What a fantastic name. Thank you so much for following. Hello. Hello, hello. Glad you are joining us. Have you tried one of those rolling machines? I have not. I want to get one, but I just haven't bothered. Because, yeah, that'd be a real nifty thing. But at this point, if I ordered one, even if I got it from Amazon or something, it would get here the same day as my bubbler. So they didn't say like 1 1/4 or 1.5. They did. Those are like the standard sizes. There's a whole range because I had to look this up. I know someone with Parkinson's who uses one. Oh yeah, that's really useful. Yeah, I have like different medications that have made my hands really shaky. Also, I got the papers I did because the options were very minimal. I just don't know what the king size ones are. I can measure it and tell you here in a minute. Let's see if Sir Big is essential in this fight. Who is Sir Big? Is that one of yours? I don't know what Sir Big is. Epic Orc Slayer with 520 plus hit points. Wow, that sounds pretty good. I just don't really know much about like the actual streamer stuff because I don't know. I just don't. The king size paper is like 4 1/4 inches. 4 1/4 inches by like 1.75. Our start is so perfect rain time. Yep, that was about the plan. Shaky hands naturally. So it's muscle tension as far as the duck's been able to work out. Yeah, it's all sorts of things. I have a lot of chronic conditions and whatnot. Badgers of Evil. So normally I'm a variety streamer. Makers and Crafting is my home and I do a very wide variety of things. Tonight is Sunday night. I'm also a full-time student, so midweek streams are a bit dicey, but there will be a midweek stream. I'm just not sure if that's Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. So look out for that if anyone is enjoying their time here and wants to know when I'll be on next. Otherwise, Friday and Sunday nights are pretty solid. And February 13th, 2 weeks from tonight, is my birthday, and we will be having a cooking stream. So put that on your goddamn calendars. It's an easy fight. Yeah, it kind of was. I expected something harder. Well, quantity helps. Quantity helps. Ooh. Boosts nearby and deals with 50% extra. Cool. So now, did I do that thing? Oh, I have to do 15. Jeez. After stream, I got some questions for you on Discord. All right. Are you in the Discord? I think you were, but you left, Acres. Come back into Discord. Come back into there. Just don't forget your pronouns. And I promise your questions are fine to post in the server. We're very open. You can just post in the Night Owls channel. Ooh, Cypher is on as well. Dang, I also feel like we should check her out. Stuffed mushroom snowman. Oh, fuck yes. I think we'll do both. We will do both. All right. You just looked at the project list and went, ooh, furniture restoration. Yes, I do love me some mid-century furniture restoration. The last slash current project is a coffee table, and it's on hold because we moved into a new house this fall, and the house has a really sweet basement workshop that I'm going to use for furniture restoration. But in order to do that, I have to get some sort of like exhaust system set up in the basement windows, so that I don't, you know, explode the house. Yes, completely. Stream Raiders is done because we finished that map. We finished that map and I don't feel like starting anything newer. Although, actually, if you want, we could try this, but I won't be streaming. I'll just be sitting here watching other streams. If people want, I can do that. And you could just communicate in Discord under games or something if you want. I don't know how this works, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh, how to play. Keep winning to get keys and progress. If you lose, you return to level 1. Oh no! Units that die cannot be used again unless revived. You can only regain them once per run. After every battle, you choose a boon modifier to apply to your allies. Decent face mask? Yes. I do have a respirator mask. Safety first. We are all about that. We're all for that. Yes, I do have a good respirator. And we've got dust collection. We've got all that stuff on lock. I just gotta get some things organized. Hi, Pilot. Hello. We're getting ready to raid. So just letting you know. Acres, I've given you the correct permission, so you're all set to go. You can post whatever in Nightclub if you want, whatever your questions are. I don't think this works well offline. People can't learn anything if they don't see the battles. True, true. Ending soon? I said my streams were from 8 to 12 or 1. I said 12 or 1. I don't know. I feel like I could stay until 1, but I also feel like, I don't know, I need some incentive to do that because I wasn't really planning on it. How does this dungeon thing work? Do I have to wait a long time? Is there waiting? What's this? Another adventure? Is there any treasure? It's something like 5 minutes per level. Oh, okay. Oh, Basil, you don't have food. It's downstairs. Enter to the dungeon. We've got fun and games. So how does this work? We just sit here? Also likes bake sales. Does our melee. And that's an assassin. Huh. Okay, well, I started a dungeon level in case you wanted me to try that. As a first captain planning phase? What do you mean? This? I would be like, don't put your shit here. Put stuff here. Is that what you mean? Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shows the phases in the upper right corner. Next phase in 4 minutes. Okay. What? I still don't understand about the phases. Because people can still add their units. So I'm not sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is there a battle in 5 minutes or what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Campbell. Oh my gosh, here we go. Nice return there. Where? 4, 5, 6. Ow. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I just did the same thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is this off? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6. Yes, the battle can be started early after a couple of minutes have passed or just after all the phases end. How many phases are there? Because I don't want to stand around all night for this. But if it's a quick thing, sure. Spectre, hi. Welcome, welcome. There's 3 phases. Okay. I suppose I will give you 3 phases. Spectre, what's going on? Okay, so this is 36 somehow. And yet there's a big gap. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Why is that 5? That's supposed to be 6. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can probably start as soon as the start button appears. The level is very easy. I mean, it says start early, but I just want to give people opportunity to join in if they want. You just got home looking for food. I see, I see. I was going to be ending, and then I got, I don't know, persuaded or something. I was asked to stay on to try this Stream Readers thing, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put them back where they were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means I have to make the 6th stitch. All right, let me get this last stitch in and then I will start it. So that is 6. So wait, there's an extra? Why the fuck is there an extra? That's very annoying. Oh, and I split the yarn again somehow. All right. Go forth, do a thing. That's not a very cute dress. Aw, dang, look at me owning the whole show. I got the most kills, I think, and the most assists, which is kind of weird. So wait, what do we do? Boon selection. Is that a good thing? All units gain 5% more healing. Would have been nice to think about. Ah, fuck. Sorry. 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 You can always remind me. You can always remind me. Sorry. Where's attack? Low nearby enemy movement. Attack speed. Armored units gain 25% more healing. Okay, so which of these should I pick? I think I want to go with the healing, but I don't know. Warrior attacks slow nearby enemy movement and attack speed by 35%. What about attack speed? I don't understand. I'm gonna go with this one unless anyone has a say so because I want to keep this going. Both of the healings are good. Okay. All right. Ooh, next phase in 1 minute. Sweet. So what is this? Those are armored. Just a bunch of little armored dudes. So the thing that was good against armored is ranged or melee? I forget. Targets ground and air, so those were armored. Melee is good against armor. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I guess place your stuff and then there's 5 minutes. Why the fuck do I have an extra stitch? This is stupid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So there's one extra. That's so annoying. Okay, so I messed up something there. Anyway, since you asked me to stay on and do this thing, what shall we discuss? There we go. This is not doing this yarn any favors. You're vegetarian? What? Leo Limax, why on earth would you think that? That's a interesting first thing to say. French fries are chips. Oh, god damn it. Some would argue that they are the same thing. Wait, are you saying like chips as in like crisps, or like French fries versus like chips like Lay's or Doritos or something? Or do you mean chips as in like the fat tasty fries that are served with fish in other countries and British influenced countries? Because that's what I was thinking. You have to eat first. I'm so hungry I can't think. And Subway should arrive in the next 2 minutes. Okay, have at it. Wow, you just next leveled my question. Sorry, my brain does that. Sorry. I didn't mean to. But when you said chips, the first thing I thought of was like chips, like fish and chips, not crisps. Welcome to the weird, weird world of my brain, Browntown. Okay, so that needs to be clipped, and then we count. I love fish and chips. Yeah, big same. Can't eat that stuff anymore, but by God, is it tasty. Stop the world and weird with you. Oh, I love that. I love that song though. It's a really good song. We're looking at the British fish and chips. The potatoes don't look like French fries. They look more like literal chips someone carved with an axe. Yes, they are more like, they look more like orange wedges, honestly, because they're more of a wedge shape. "16, 15 seconds. Oh my gosh. Let's hurry it up. Okay, so we're still looking for 36. And I will change the scene. Look at me go. All right. So we can't use that one yet. We'd have to wait 2 more minutes. I guess. Sure, let's go with this one. How easy would it be to change the audio source for this scene to just be the same as the other? What do you mean? Is it like because my voice isn't as loud here or something? I figured it wasn't really a big deal because we're only ever on this scene for a couple minutes. Do you need me to just bump up my audio? The audio source is the same because they're both coming from the microphone. When tanks die, they spawn a skeleton tank that taunts enemies. Archers attack, dealing 10% every 5 for 3 minutes. Barbarians grant nearby allies 50% damage, 30% attack for 8 seconds on kill. Yeah, let's go with that one. It's hard to hear you. It's not just the volume. It sounds very tin canny. Okay, I will take a look at it and see what I can find out. Boss battle. Oh no. What's this thing? Legendary melee. Tuned by the old gods. Crystal Spirit deals crushing damage. It's shielded from damage by its 2 scorpion bodyguards. Dungeon progress, like the questions, and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Starts easy, feels like a breeze, and then the hard one comes, and it's really hard. Yeah, I'm sure. You said something was good against something. Leo Limex. Again, what makes you think I'm a vegetarian? I am not a vegetarian. So what do we want against the melee unit? I feel like ranged is good. I don't know. Because I thought ranged was good for armored, but we will... but the boss is supposed to be difficult, so I don't want to do that. We'll just do this. And that. Okay, great. Oh wait, not the volume. What? So that's on 30. This one's also on 30. Sounds tin canny. That part's okay. Let me see. On the right microphone. And I do have noise suppression on. So where I'm not sure why it sounds tin canny, I did not change anything. Yeah, the settings are the same on both scenes, so I'm not sure what to tell you. Okay, so this one is looking for 36. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Oh, come on. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyway, does anybody want to chat with me about anything, or are we just going to sit here in silence while I wait around for these battles, which I'm doing for all of you because you asked? I'm here for you all, because this is not something I would do on my own. And if you are playing Stream Raiders, feel free to follow the channel and save me as your favorite stream captain, because we do play Stream Raiders most streams, I guess we'll say. Yes. What's your favorite juice? That's an interesting question. I don't know. I think I drink orange juice the most frequently. If you like juice, I do like juice. Grape juice can be very tasty, so can apple juice. I like when pineapple and orange juice are mixed. That's very tasty. I've also had, I don't know if it was grape apple, something like that. Or maybe it was like black currant and apple. It was something like that, and it was really good too. You're eating Subway and your fingers are in sauce, and you have 3 clean fingers on my left hand. Typing is slow. Wow. Craft dinner. Hi, friend. You're doing physical art now, but do you do digital art, like modeling or sketching. I have digitally drawn a few things, but I'm like no amazing artist or anything. I was like designing a piece of furniture. I have not spent very much time doing digital art. I'll put it that way. A Minute Maid peach juice hoe. That's wow. Why do you like peach so much? Congrats, Browntown. You are quote number 69. Nice. Bless you. Thanks. So kind. All right. No, we can't use that for bit, so we will go with this one. 69. Uh-huh. Hopefully this works. I think it did. Good job. Why don't I like peach so much? I mean, I was just asking why you do like peach so much. No shame in it. You can like what you like. That's all fine and good. Musketeers grant 8 range to itself and ranged units. Armored units deal 60% more damage. Monk range increases by 2. Huh. No, I've never been to Knott's Berry Farm. Is that also? I think that's a Georgia thing, isn't it? Any input about which of these to choose from the Stream Raiders people? Please tell me which one is best. That is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The armored one, the middle one. Okay. I was leaning that way because having your armored have more damage is always a good choice. What is this shit? I don't want to keep doing this. Like, I don't mind it, but I don't want to keep streaming this because I need to start winding down. But I don't mind running this while I'm not streaming because I'll be sitting here for a bit. Do you like roller coasters? Are they too scary? I will tell you this, Browntown. I used to like roller coasters. Like after the summer after high school, I went to Cedar Point in, oh fuck, what is the city name? I went to Cedar Point in Ohio, and it was amazing. And there were tons and tons of roller coasters, and I really liked them. However, that's when I was 18, and I am now 32, almost 33, and I don't think I've been on a roller coaster since then. Just hasn't happened. So I will say that I like roller coasters, but I don't know if I still do. Okay, what are we working with? What are these things? Oh, those are all support units. Those are armored. Those are assassin. All right. Just gonna leave this youngin, bomb the lower corners. Well, I placed a unit wherever it was gonna go. You had a bad run with a log ride and never recovered your coaster log. Oh man, I used to like the lock raids. Those used to be my favorite. Or next to them. Where I just place them wherever. But you guys, like, we need to raid somebody because I'm not gonna stay up all night playing Stream Raiders. I'm sorry. I don't mind running it while I'm just hanging out here, but I can't do it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. And I started playing this one because I thought you said it would be hard, so I figured I would help. Okay. Yeah, I am going to raid because I am ready to go. Because I gotta wind down and get to sleep because I can't mess up my sleep schedule too royally. That's a cute little ghosty. Wait, Browntown, come with us on the raid. Where the fuck do you think I'm going? Jeez, we're going to the same place, probably. This is the fight where Sir Big will shine. I'm glad. Alright, we are raiding Nurse Huckleberry. Come along for the raid and get your channel points, or don't. Do what you want. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We can chat in Discord. In the meantime, I don't mind running the Stream Raiders thing while I'm sitting here. So, yep. Thanks for hanging out. This was fun. I will try to facilitate a midweek stream. Probably will be a study stream. I do not know which day. That will be a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday thing, probably. And then we will be back on Friday with our normal streaming content. You can follow me on, I recommend following me on Instagram if you want to keep up with whatever I'm doing during the week, because I post there the most. So let's go do a raid, and I will see you all later.
Crocheting is small, sharing love and like that time I went on a date with a dude and ended up being hella racist. Okay, yeah, that's not as romantic as I thought it would be.
There was one time I went on a date with a guy that ended up being like a mean and from the corner, and I was like,
isn't that the same thing?
both of us was both before shortly before the 2016 election.
Exactly.
We were doing Sunday night.